Okay, we should be up. And hello, everybody.
Ooh.
Welcome to Chromatic Chimera, where today we are rolling dice by moonlight and winning your hearts by daylight. It's twilight out where I am, so I think we get the best of both worlds, right?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So today is our long-awaited Sailor Scouts Go finale, which is super exciting that we're finally back, but also it's been a long time, so we've all forgotten how to play.
A little bit.
Absolutely.
It'll be great. It'll be fine. We'll be great. So for a quick refresher for everybody, do you guys want to kind of go around and just kind of introduce your characters?
Sure.
No.
Do you want us to introduce our characters as their princess selves or their like guardian selves? Or
Kind of
alter ego self.
Kind of give like an overview of all three aspects of your character: your regular self, your guardian self, and then your Silver Millennium self, since we're caught up to that point.
Sure. Let's see. It's been a while, so I gotta like think for a minute. So Rosette Caldwell is her current teen identity. When in their, standard teen persona guys, Rosette has long, sort of pale red or pink hair that's kept in a ponytail. And she's got like these big round like metal framed glasses, and she loves to bake for her friends and read terrible fan fiction and excellent fan fiction, and she that's what more or less what she does in the literature club, which is where all of these soul bonded friends have met. And let's see, as Sailor Nebula, Rosette has like these cool kind of pink sci-fi looking glasses instead of her usual Coke bottle lenses, and she controls the element of gravity because much like the nebulas she is named for, she is able to control like density and use that to try to usually more protectively rather than violently affect the combats that we've been in. Generally not to great effect so far. Let's see. And then as her princess persona, as Princess Nebula, she wears a long, flowing, gauzy style gown with like an empire waist that just sort of flutters whenever she walks, and it's a pale pink. And she does not have glasses in this persona, and she has these like pink flower earrings and sort of like pearl jewelry that she wears. And I think that covers it, at least for whatever I should say at the start, right?
Beautiful. Who would like to go next?
I can.
Okay.
So alter ego, Petra Lambert was a teenage girl who was very fall, like the epitome of fall. Like gingered hair, kind of shoulder length. She loved crime podcasts like Crime Junkie and things like that. She's got a really awesome bunny named Buns. And then Sailor-wise, she's Sailor Maya, who is also very fall. And she has like an ombre ginger to kind of like a darker red hair color. And Buns is her companion who helps her along, and is this very cute little bunny with a very awesome voice. And Sailor Maya likes to control Earth sometimes, and likes to turn the Earth into bowl sculptures and hurl them at people. And then for the Crystal Kingdom, Princess Maya, I suppose, is a detective. She doesn't wear dresses. She wears like culottes and really 1920s kind of woman detective-esque look. And
love
Buns is
it.
her detective-ing partner.
Is
Buns
Buns
has
is
a
her
little-
Watson?
Yeah, Buns has a little hat, like a little Watson hat going on.
Ah,
Oh my god, this
That's
is my
pretty freaking
everything
cute.
I never knew I wanted.
that's amazing.
I want
That's
art
it.
of this, somebody, please.
Okay. I'll go next.
Okay.
I'm Kelsey, or Ray, I guess, on here. There's another Kelsey, so it's not fair. I'm playing Astrid Soul. That's her as a teenager, a princess in the Silver Millennium. She is just like decked out in just a really classic, like Hollywood style golden dress. Very just simple. Very her. Her sailor outfit is, just she's got a lot of ombre going on because this is Sailor Ombre's kind of club we got going on here. She got short hair with purple to like a light blonde or like a golden. Her Sailor Scout outfit is the traditional outfit, and it has kind of like a similar ombre look. Yeah. And then she loves spicy food. She's loud. Airhead. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
We have 2 left. We have whoever wants to go next.
Do
I'll
you
go.
want- Okay, I was gonna
Okay.
say, do you want me to go?
I mean, well,
No,
I know
you
you
go.
want. Okay,
No,
okay.
no, I'll go. No, you go.
I like that you're having the argument with yourself. I think that's my favorite part. Well, you're arguing. I'm gonna go. So, Umbra Suzugos is her modern day person. She is. She actually opposed to Caspian. She comes from a pretty poor family. She's got a single mom, and she spends a lot of time taking care of her younger siblings when she's not off being a sailor senshi. So she's got a whole like a work ethic and a kind of protector vibe already going into this. She reads a lot of things. It's her primary form of escapism, that in video games. So she will read Hugo award-winning fan fiction. Thank you. And makes just kind of a lot of weird off-color jokes about classic literature. She's also, again, part of the protector thing, like, not the first to go, I'll fight you, because that's Caspian again, but right there, drawing up there. She has the long hair, also ombre, going from purplish down to kind of a deep reddish purple. That is mirrored in when she is Princess Eclipse. Her gown is reverse that. It's kind of a long flowing gown with a deep maroon on top, fading down to a deep blue, and then a purple beneath, with a lot of gold accents. There, she is less stubborn, or still a protector, but she manages to have kind of just enough of a veneer of princess mannerisms. But we'll get to that. As Sailor Eclipse, she's got the triple skirts, the regular white fuku, and very long boots, because I don't think any of us went running around in heels. We know what it's like to really run.
And that
Practical
brings
shoes are
us,
important.
that brings us to our only knight of the party.
I'm playing Caspian Apollo. He is a young man who comes from a very affluent family, as everyone found out just recently. He is a boxing prodigy and is part of the boxing team at their high school. his knight form is known as the Meteorite Knight, and he goes from his very prim, proper white school outfit to kind of a darker shirt and pants. That he also gets these very rocky gauntlets that have these bits of white trailing off them like meteors, and he uses that to punch things to great effect normally. As for his prince version, he gets a very long flowing cape that is dark blue on the outside and bright white on the inside. Gets these goggles that kind of wrap around his face with more white streaks trailing off of them. His gauntlets get a little bit more streamlined, and the tails get a little bit more jagged and darker. Aside from that, he has bits of fluff and gauze and all sorts of things, just making him essentially look fabulous and also look like he's going to kick your ass.
If you want an actual look at our beautiful Cosmic Guardians, I'm sure they can all drop some pics in the Discord.
Oh, I need to find that. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I've got it somewhere.
Yeah.
They'll be there eventually. Just join our Discord. It's fine. Anyway, so we're going to do a quick recap since it's been a while since we played. So, do you guys want me to, like, recap just kind of up to, like how we got to where we are now, or do you want me to kind of recap kind of everything that's happened?
No, why don't we just do like a how we got to where we are now, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah, like a before the episode
Refresher.
kind of recap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last time.
Last time on Sailor Scouts Go. So the Cosmic Guardians had just defeated Nephrite and collected the last shard of the legendary Silver Crystal. After giving Nephrite a well-deserved makeover and haircut for being such a rude butt to them, Buns showed the group the true power of this legendary Silver Crystal. Harnessing the power of the crystal, the group traveled through time and space to reach the Silver Millennium and put a stop to Queen Beryl once and for all. So, you guys had just arrived. We're going to pick up right where we left off. The Cosmic Guardians had all had the memories of their previous life just rush back to them. All the girls realized that they had known each other and shared this kind of sisterhood of sorts. Not through blood or anything, but just they had, very close relationships with each other. However, none of the girls had a single memory of Caspian from the Silver Millennium. So, you guys had just arrived. You're all standing there in your wonderful attire. You've all had this transformation, and you've just had all of these memories rushing back to you. But none of you can remember anything about Caspian except from your current lifetime.
It's funny. I can remember everything about all of you except for Caspian. Are you fake?
You an illusion? Is that what this
Illusion?
is?
A simulation.
Are we in a
And,
simulation?
Fake friend.
just gonna lean forward and flick Astrid's nose to prove that I'm real.
That still doesn't prove anything.
Yeah, how are you here?
Well, it's very simple, girls. No, you never knew me. I knew each and every one of you, though. But we never met in the Silver Millennia.
Oh, so you're a fan.
Each of your fathers came to me separately. Those mighty kings of Star and Shadow. They came to me in my isolated rock of a domain, and they begged my negligence. They begged my indulgence. They begged my prowess. They begged everything from me. They wanted me to protect the most precious thing in all the cosmos, which is their daughters. I thought I might finally be able to rid myself of the loneliness that I'd felt, and I agreed. They bestowed upon me the title of Meteorite Knights, and I began to watch over the princesses of the universe.
So you're like Buns.
Somewhat, I suppose.
Why just watch? Why didn't you come and befriend us, I guess? Why?
Hang out.
Yeah, you didn't have to stay a stranger.
It has
That
to be so
wasn't-
lonely.
Buy
That
us
wasn't,
pizza.
that wasn't my job, girls. I was to keep to the shadows and watch you grow and protect you should it come to it.
I mean,
I-
the shadows are my domain.
Mm,
This is true.
Well, they are now,
Yeah,
dear.
she
They
was
weren't
Sailor
then.
Eclipse that says shadows. Yeah.
But I watched you become sisters. I watched you grow.
I mean, you
And
ended up being our friend anyway. So
At the word sisters, Eclipse glances at Nebula and just blushes, just furious blushing, and then immediately looks down. Right, continue.
Buns would like to butt in and be like, well, none of them are actually sisters. None of you are related. It's fine.
there is
sisters in soul, if not by blood. I'm not blind and stupid.
None of you are related, I promise.
We're bonded.
blood
We're
relation.
bonded.
We want to make that very clear.
No blood relations.
All soulmates of some sort or another.
Yeah.
But, girls,
And friends
honestly,
and partners.
now I see what I've been missing. These millennia, if you will. With our little literature club and everything. And I'm sad for what we might have had back then.
How
But
did
my emotion of influence is that of isolation. I was, for my entire life, a single mote of light soaring through the infinite black of space, and I'm not meant for family. I'm just meant to protect one. And that's how it's always going to be.
I'm declaring nonsense right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Can we
So
adopt?
dumb.
Can we adopt him?
Yeah.
You're adopted now.
I'm fairly sure I have
It's
parents
official.
already, but it's appreciated
no,
nonetheless.
No. You're the
Adoption official.
adopt you. Yep.
I am. If that were true, I am now much poorer than I was before.
Look, if we're all sisters of
Change
some
that.
stripe or another, you get to come in and be our brother and or other kind of sibling
How about
as
your,
you desire.
Yeah.
your parents adopt us and now we're all rich?
Yes. Okay, I like that one.
Yeah.
I'll let you
much
try to
better idea.
convince them of that.
I'm pretty good at convincing.
But yes, so no, I didn't actually know you. Well, I did, but you didn't know me.
Well, if you spent all that time watching, do you know how did we end up on Earth like this then?
That I'm not sure. I was just doing everything I could to make sure that nothing happened to you, and honestly, the Silver Millennia was fairly, from what I recall, fairly peaceful. We didn't have too many problems,
Hmm.
except
I
for
mean-
obviously traveling, into the future and becoming high school students.
Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
was-
I do have
that
a
was
question.
thing.
I
Like,
want to be a high school student.
I do have a question for you guys. When you travel back to the Silver Millennium, are you guys still high school age, or are you like all glowed up now?
I feel like we all glow up. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
you know, we're like princesses and whatever, like in charge of domains now. Like, you know, we gotta be of like a legal ruling age.
So you guys
Yes.
are like in
Which
your
is
like
probably-
20s-ish, mid-20s.
Yeah, you know, we finished
Caspian's
space college.
like 30.
He's just that weird older guy who hangs out at parties.
Look, we're in space grad school by now.
Space
Yeah.
grad school.
Space loans.
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like you guys are about to hit like space PhDs.
Whoa. Hmm.
Okay.
ADHD.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to know. All right, continue.
It's a very important question, though.
Yeah, I want to know where my level of education is In
in space.
Yes.
So basically, you guys are still your Earth selves, but you have regained the memories of your past lives. So you don't know anything more, really. Like, you have all these memories, but you're still Earth you. You
Right.
haven't, like, that's...
Regressed.
Yeah, you haven't regressed from that. You're just Earth you, but you got Silver Millennium memories back.
Does this mean I don't have to worry about homework anymore?
Yes, it does.
I understand physics so well now.
It's probably like when you've graduated high school and you haven't had to do math in a while, so if someone put algebra in front of you again, you'd be like, oh boy.
Where's my calculator?
Please, but I don't need those kind of memories brought back up, Abby. Thank you. Oof.
I'm a princess. I don't need to do algebra. I have people for that.
Yeah.
I have people for that.
We also don't have study hall or lunch breaks or designated lunch breaks.
But as princesses, we can have them if we want.
Yes, we can
Which
choose.
I don't want those.
No,
No, I
no,
just
thank you.
want to hang out.
So, where you guys are, you're not just in the middle of nowhere. You're kind of on the edge of the entrance kind of to this kingdom. And you can see this giant, enormous palace off in the distance. And it's got multiple towers and spires. And it's just, it's grander and just enormous. It's grander than anything you've ever seen on Earth or even seen pictures of. Any Earth palace just pales in comparison to this grandiose structure. And it's just every aspect of it is shining. You can't tell exactly what it's made of. Like, in the back of your mind, you probably have some faint memory of being like, 5 and your governess telling you what the palace is made of, but your Earth selves, upon seeing this for the first time, you still feel that awe of seeing it like you've never seen it before.
So pretty. What's it made of?
Happy thoughts.
I knew this.
Star stuff.
Yeah,
Star
star
stuff.
stuff. Physics.
I love star stuff.
Made out of physics.
We're all made of star stuff.
That is very true.
I quite literally am.
Starlight, maybe? Glance to Nebula.
Well, it is true. Everybody's made of star stuff.
Should we go there? I feel like we should go there.
Yes.
I kind of want to touch the walls.
Yes.
See what they're made of.
Yes.
Yes.
No licking the walls. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you don't know where they've been exactly.
I'm not sure who I'm telling this
I
to,
wasn't.
but
I didn't think about that at all.
I feel like Nebula and Eclipse are like the parents now falling back while like Maya and Supernova go off. Like, don't lick anything.
Supernova, I feel like
If we get separated, meet back here.
I mean,
They
I
have
think
to be
the
cleaned
characters are being
daily.
shipped together, so.
everybody hold hands. Who is your designated buddy?
No.
Fun.
Runs ahead.
I am a very good buddy.
Prove it.
Fighting words.
Well, I've only been Petra's, I suppose not Petra. I've only been Princess Maya's advisor for the past, I don't know how many millennia.
I don't know how many.
Yeah, how many?
I don't know. There's many.
There's many.
Once you've lived more than one millennia, you start to lose track.
Does Buns look the same?
Yeah, she looks exactly the same.
Okay. That's what I thought.
What? She doesn't have like a princess
hat.
dress of her own?
Oh, she does have a hat now.
Yeah, she's got her Watson hat, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yes,
She's got a little
Watson.
Watson hat.
But besides the hat,
Very important.
she looks exactly the same.
Awesome.
So
Somehow, if we were on Earth, nobody would recognize her.
No. It does make sense now that her voice is so governess-like. She was my governess.
Not your governess, your advisor.
Yeah.
Royal
You help me.
advisor.
Your royal advisor. So I'm assuming you guys are going to want to enter like into the kingdom, basically like into the main town.
Yes.
Yes.
So-
I want to get the key to the kingdom.
So you guys enter into the main town and you're walking through the streets, and obviously you guys are all very recognizable because as you walk through, heads turn. Meteorite Knight, no one recognizes you because you never would have let them recognize you.
Yeah, I'm staying about like 30 or so feet back from the rest of them anyway.
And you have sunglasses now.
He's like our security detail.
So heads are turning as you girls all pass. And
I love this.
as you're walking, Buns is like furiously, like she's waving. Ryan, you want me to call your character Caspian or Meteorite Knight in the Silver Millennium?
Caspian's fine.
Okay. She's like kind of waving Caspian forward because she's like, I'm trying to tell you all very important things. Come, they're very important.
Very important exposition.
Come here. I need to speak to all of you.
Group up, everybody.
Yeah,
Group
we'll
up.
like huddle
Get a
up a bit.
Like you can all just kind of like walk side by side.
One's like the tour
Caspian
guide.
doesn't catch up with us. We all just slow down.
Typing furiously.
And she's just kind of like bouncing alongside you all, and she's like, now, Guardians, you have traveled through time and space to get here and complete your mission. Unfortunately, this means we have tampered with the natural timeline, and we must do everything in our power not to disrupt it. We must return to our original lives in the Silver Millennium if we are to defeat Queen Beryl. We must stop her before she destroys the queen of this realm, Queen Serenity. Above all, protect the legendary silver crystal and protect Queen Serenity. With things as they stand, I believe we only have a week at most to accomplish our mission before we cause real damage to our timelines.
This is something you probably should have told us before we came here, Buns.
There's
Yeah.
so much to do.
We're all just looking at Supernova.
Would you have done it if I had told you?
No, and then we wouldn't have had this problem.
Oh, very well. You guys want to go back and just watch the entire universe get destroyed? Be my guest.
No.
I mean,
I'm trying to fix things.
No.
I'm definitely not on Plan Destructo universe. That's,
No, it's just, a week to do everything you just listed.
Well,
We don't even know really what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Where do we start?
all right. Well, I was going to hope that you waited to ask your questions until the end of my wonderful speech, but anyway, we must.
Sorry, Buns. We all just look down.
So, we only have a week to accomplish our mission to find Queen Beryl and stop her from destroying Queen Serenity and taking over everything with the Negaverse. And if we stay here any longer than a week, we may never return to Tokago if there's one to return to at all.
Wow. That's a lot.
them some stakes. So if
Yeah.
we're going to be searching for Queen Beryl, does that mean we're not going to be staying in the nice castle over there?
Well, of course you are. You're princesses.
Aha!
I figured, I don't know, we'd be like searching or camping or camp searching.
Oh,
I
I,
don't-
bet
I
the
don't really-
kitchen in there is amazing.
Can we camp in the castle?
I bet the library's amazing.
We could make great pillow forts.
I bet there's so many pillows and so many silk sheets that we can make an amazing pillow fort.
Do you think there's going to be a ball?
Yes. If there isn't one now, I'm making one.
Well, we have a week, so maybe after we save the world in the space-time continuum.
Yes.
Except after we do that, we have to go back home, and I'm pretty sure we don't get to throw balls in
Tokago.
No matter what,
Chicago.
there's going to be a celebratory ball.
I mean, there's prom. There's always prom.
That's true.
Yeah, but I don't have a dress like this.
We'll get
And I
you
like
one.
twirl.
Buns, can we take these dresses back with us?
So Buns kind of like sighs, and as you guys are all kind of going back and forth about this, you hear out of the corner, like, well, not out of the corner of your ear, but you hear in the distance, like, princesses, princesses, I found them.
What is that?
Did we find?
That's us.
Bring to 'em.
That's us, right?
Well,
What
did
was
they
like the
find
tone
us?
of that exclamation? Was it like excited in a good way, or was it like, I don't know, some creepy voice?
Excited and slightly distressed.
Oh no.
Yes,
Um,
we're the princesses. Come look.
We're here.
So, as you guys turn to face where the sound is coming from, you see a figure in the distance. And with all these memories that you've all had rushing back to you, everyone, including Caspian, recognizes the figure in the distance as Madame Sybil, the mistress of the royal household. She's wearing clothes that are fine, but not nearly as fine as yours. And she's got like very long, braided, dark hair. And where I lost my spot. And as she finally approaches, she also appears to be in her early 30s, so she's not that much older than you. So she finally approaches, and she's like kind of out of breath because she ran all the way over here. And she's like, "Oh, Advisor Buns, you found them. Princesses, we've been searching for you all day. You have duties to attend to. Come now, let me take you back to the palace."
Duties.
Yours?
Okay. We got stuff to do.
And
It's a funny word.
Caspian, you see that Madame Sybil also like makes direct eye contact with you.
Ooh.
And she kind of like makes some kind of motion with her hands and like gives you a look that says like, we need to talk.
Okay, I will definitely follow her.
So she kind of directs Buns to lead you all back to the palace, and as you guys are all walking, she falls back in step with Caspian, who, as he said, is slightly behind the group. And she just kind of leans over to him and says, "Meteorite Knight, what were you doing with the princesses? You know this is not your place. This familiarity is not permissible. Return to your station. I'll meet with you soon."
Yes, Miss Sybil, I definitely will. There was just a small problem that caused me to have to interfere. It's fine. They're fine. Let's just do what we need to do.
All right. Queen Serenity will be expecting a full report of this incident.
Yes, ma'am.
And so she follows the princesses back to the palace. Caspian, I'm not sure exactly where your area would be, like where you would kind of hide out.
I believe I have a place. I believe Caspian's essentially Batman, so he's up on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why you're rich.
It explains so much.
The penthouse. All
I just have
right.
a hammock strung between two gargoyles.
If you girls want to see if you overheard that, you can all make me
I
a
do.
mind check.
Oh, right. Where did I put my dice?
I got a nat 1.
Well, nat 1 is good here.
Yes, it is.
I got a 6 and a 1. It's
But
just
you
the
gotta
one
roll
that
2 dice.
Matters, right?
No, you got to roll 2 dice and add them together.
An Adam. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a 7, but it's like I've got a crit fail and a success, right?
Well, okay, so with the 2d6 system, you're trying to get below your score. So
Okay, I'm blending it with a different like system
You're fine.
right now.
it's been a while.
We've all been reading
Wow.
We've all been reading the Wendy's system.
Yes.
I
Yes.
haven't gotten to yet. I really want to.
Well, I fail though because
Okay.
I
I'm
succeeded
not
with a
very
4.
smart.
I also succeeded with a 4.
Yeah.
I'm too
Okay.
busy like checking out Eclipse in her pretty dress.
We rolled 2d6, right?
Yes.
Okay, I failed.
Okay. Eclipse and Maya, you hear that. The rest of you do not. You may do with that what you will.
Eclipse definitely starts getting huffy. Like,
That's kind of rude of her, right?
yeah. Eclipse is definitely getting ready to like actually intervene and say anything. Like she just makes steady eye contact with Caspian in that whole, oh, this is not about to stand and is about to like actually march over and be like, wait,
Maya's
what?
gonna put a hand on Eclipse's like shoulder and just be like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know what no one knows what happened. We have to blend.
Blending.
It's so shitty, but we have to.
I hate this. All right, we're definitely sneaking him up food later.
Yes.
Wherever.
Yeah, we can get some like bakery stuff.
You said baked grease.
Yeah, I heard that too. I was like, what? Why? That's specific and weird.
Like traditional street food bakery items.
We'll bring him a
Moon
funnel cake
pastries.
later.
Yeah. Moon pastry.
Do they have
and
moon
funnel
pies
cake.
here?
That's the only thing they have here.
They
That's
have
the
moon
only
cakes.
thing.
Moon cakes. That's
Mooncakes.
a-
It's good stuff.
That and Rice Krispie treats, and that's all.
What about Scotcheroos?
Malomars. Just marshmallow-based foods.
They
There's a lot
live.
of cheese here for some reason.
It's an entirely marshmallow-based diet.
Everybody would just be out of their minds on sugar highs the whole time.
That would explain a lot about us.
Yes.
Everyone's just like all big and bulbous.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention all of your Silver Millennium personas are really, really overweight?
Here for it.
So you guys return to the palace, and you're all kind of like shown to your regular quarters. You're all in different parts of the castle because you all serve over different domains. It's kind of like the Silver Millennium. This palace is this giant melting pot for all of these different domains that you guys would all cover. So while you all preside over specific parts of the cosmos, you all kind of reside there and work together. But there is one royal entity who's kind of the royalty above all of you. Like, you're all royalty, but you're from different bloodlines. But Queen Serenity is at the tippy top, and her family is like the one that's going to take over the top. If that makes sense. I'm
She's
very
like
good
the
at
president
English.
queen,
Yeah,
and we're just president senators.
kind of. You're all like vice presidents,
All
Like
right.
Parliament.
kind of.
Yeah.
So you know how like in a company, like there's the president of the company, and then there's like the VP of like sales, and then there's the VP of like, I don't know, human resources or something. Like,
You're in the House of Princesses.
yes,
There may or may not be a House of Commons. And then there's our monarch.
yeah, exactly. So there's this much higher monarch, but then you guys all have your own domains that you watch over.
So, question. So
Yes.
now, do we have like offices in our own private areas, and then we have our quarters elsewhere, or is it just we like live in these?
Like,
in our
will it
private
be,
sector?
I guess, easy for us to sort of like go about pretending we're doing our princessly duties, but also communicate and like figure things out, I guess?
Well,
Yeah.
while you guys are separated, like there's no one telling you can't walk around. Your chambers are basically like you have like a bedroom, but then you also have like a sitting room as well. That would be kind of, you would have visitors in there, but you wouldn't bring them into like the actual bedroom, you know? So you've got like space to work with. You've got like this is like medieval, like, oh, my chambers bull crap, you know?
Right.
We have whole suites.
Yeah, you've
But it
got
would
this
be
whole
weird
thing.
If we had like slumber parties.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It would be weird to have a sleepover. Though all of your beds, when you see your beds, you could easily fit like 5 people in them.
Oh, heck yeah.
Slumber party.
Slumber parties.
Are there any like secret tunnels in the castle?
Secret tunnel.
We're gonna find them.
Tapestries.
Not that any of you can remember, but you also probably never needed to use them, if there were any. So you're all kind of just escorted back to your chambers. At this point, it's like after dinner, so everyone, this is kind of the point of the night where everyone would kind of retire to their own suites and everything.
Did we get dinner?
You guys aren't that hungry, but you can ask for food to be brought to you.
Yeah, I bet they bring us trays. Like,
Yeah.
we're just
A midnight snack.
They can bring you trays of food. Like, that's a thing.
Abby, do we have
Yes.
communicators?
Not that you know of.
I miss my
Morse
phone.
code. Just tap. Just tap on the walls.
Princess Maya.
Yes.
Buns is still with you. She's your advisor, so she's kind of going to follow you everywhere.
Okay. I expect Buns has her own like chambers, like mini chambers off of my chambers.
Yeah, like they're easily accessible. Like you guys can each kind of jump in and out of there pretty easily, but hers are smaller than yours because she doesn't need as much space and just kind of next door. You've got one of those like
Okay.
it's connected by a door that you guys can lock.
Okay, cool. Would it be weird to like send her to everybody's room?
You could ask her.
No, I'll leave it for the first night and then just see what happens. And then we can like decide on a meeting point.
All right. Caspian, what does your night look like now that you've retired to your quarters, whatever they may be?
Well, I need to give Queen Serenity a briefing. But aside from that, it would just kind of be, I believe I would have ways to make sure that everything is copacetic for each of the princesses. And so I would definitely need to check on each of them in turn.
Okay. Queen Serenity is not taking any visitors tonight, but she'll accept your report tomorrow.
Okay.
And so how is checking on the princesses? How does that go?
Basically, it's,
He uses
The-
the secret tunnels.
I mean, that
If
and
they're-
or just like looking through their windows.
Oh, you can fly now. Yeah, we'll say for the sake of this,
Creepy.
there are secret tunnels, and Caspian would know about them.
So, I believe that wouldn't just be like opening up into the. I mean, it would be able to get into their rooms, but I would also have to have a way to look into their room before I go in,
Mm-hmm.
because there's no point in just like secretly checking if I have to actually enter the room to do it.
Yeah, like you can. There's like kind of. They're not exactly like peepholes in the wall, but like they're just large enough where they let enough of they let enough in where you could kind of see, but you wouldn't be able to see anything very clearly.
And it's a good thing that Caspian is absolutely a gentleman and nothing
Yeah.
weird ever happens.
Yeah, because that's
Just
quite
a quick-
creepy.
A quick note.
So with everything that Caspian has said and knowing that he's like off somewhere else, I'm going to try to keep like keep an eye out for trying to find him or wait and just like pouncing. So I will roll mine to try to keep an eye out. Or...
Sure.
I know. I will leave my room like pitch black as I could get it. So, you know, if he's going to want to try to make sure that I'm not dead or whatever, there's got to be a little more than just glancing through a peephole. I know that that's possible. Oh, no, I did. I just hit it. Wait, no, it's got to be under, right?
It's got to be under.
Damn it, never mind.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, damn it, Caspian and your sneakiness.
Maybe he'll say something or leave a clue.
I would basically think I would go to Buns first.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna go to Buns' quarters?
Yep, I'm just gonna like hunch down.
It's not like short, it's just like not very large. Like it's like where everyone else has like penthouse suites, she has a studio apartment.
Oh, it's still bigger than mine. I think I have like a closet and a hammock.
So that's up to you. That's up to you. I am leaving most of Caspian stuff kind of up to you.
No, I'm used to having not a lot, so
Oh, are you now?
With your big mansion.
well, you know, it was only after I went to Earth that I got rich.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go to Buns' door and
Yes, who is it?
Buns, it's me.
Oh, that would make sense as the knocking was coming from the wall. Oh, how can I help you?
So how are the girls? Are they adjusting? All right. I know this is a lot. Hell, it's a lot for me.
Well, I think Petra was a little overwhelmed by the size of her bed, but I think they'll be fine. They just have to get through their duties tomorrow, so...
All right. Well, I'm going to check up on them. I'll say hello at least.
Oh, I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
I'm not entirely sure that I won't find Umbra in Rosette's room, but I'll be able to say hello to all of them at least, as long as that witch Sybil doesn't find me again. I'm not supposed to really be talking to them.
Yes, I am aware of this. But as long as you stay within your tunnel things, you should be fine.
Yes, I'll be all right. Is there anything you needed from me tonight, Buns?
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, I'm so forgetful. I mean, if you need to talk to everybody, there's one simple thing you can do.
Yes.
Those lockets you guys all have, just, like, press on that. I never needed to tell you before, because you all had those newfangled cell phones.
Yeah, he's just gonna like
Where are
kind of. He's just gonna like pick her up by the ears.
That hurts! Put me down.
Anything else you've forgotten, Buns?
Look, you all had a group chat, okay? Didn't need to tell you this before. Just press on your locket and speak to it.
Hello.
Oh yes, I also probably should have told them. They're probably very startled right now.
What is that? Where is it coming from? My chest.
Oh, that's weird.
Why do I hear Caspian?
Apparently, Buns forgot to tell us about our magical walkie-talkies that we wear around our necks. So,
What do you have to do
this
to
is
make them
nice.
go?
We have
Oh,
cell
wait.
phones, so. And then she frantically looks.
not
for
all at once, please. I can't hear you. The speakers are not very good.
No, I would also like to mention that none of you know how to work it yet.
No. Just like slapping
I mean, it's
ourselves.
like coming from the locket, right?
Right. I was like shaking my locket.
Just push the button.
I don't know. We've probably seen Caspian's smartwatch. I bet we can figure it out.
That is so rude.
Siri?
So rude.
Hey,
Okay,
Siri.
Google.
Yeah.
Alexa.
Alexa, call Umbra.
No.
My phone definitely went off.
Amazing. All right, continue.
So can we get private calls on these, or is it all just like speakerphone?
I'm fairly certain that since I am just hitting the button and speaking to all of you, that anything you say should be for the group.
It's like one big group chat.
So what if I want to like talk about one of you behind your back and with another one?
Why would you do that?
Then maybe just don't.
Just
Maybe
'cause
just
you
don't do
can.
that.
Don't you remember the last episode? That's the worst.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That was sad.
Who needs private messaging?
Oh, well, I found the kitchen and I'm making some cookies if anyone wants to come.
I
We
could
can
just
figure
suck
things
that.
out there. Caspian, maybe we can like smash some into the wall for you. I don't know.
Yeah,
it
I don't
weird to,
like that lady.
group
I
up?
don't like her.
Well, it's things were done differently at this point in time, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
Are there ways around this castle that we can like be sneaky, and so nobody can see us?
Private party, secret
Well, I'm
party.
fairly certain that you could just go around the castle anyway. You're princesses.
Well, but if we want to meet up with you to talk about things.
Right.
That I have my own duties to take care of, so don't worry about that.
And I feel like somebody will
But
always.
we only have
bother
a
us with
week.
Duties we have to do.
I'm making cookies. I don't know what you're talking about. They're probably just like talking while they're like servants or whatever are like, nope, stop. And I'm like, nope. Like,
I want to. I need a snack.
Yeah, I'm heading down to the kitchens. That's what I'll meet you all there. I want cookies.
we're the worst princesses.
Bye, Caspian.
Is Buns on this group chat? Like, can Buns hear this too?
I
Okay.
mean, no. And it's definitely not like speakerphone. Like you guys can all hear it, but the people around you won't be able to.
Oh, okay. It's like message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they hear us talking into it? though?
Yes, they can.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah. It's like the thing in your ear.
Yeah, it's like you're
one-way.
wearing like
We're
a
on
Bluetooth,
Bluetooth.
basically.
Yeah.
I'm talking very loudly into my.
Yeah, I'm just like talking while I cook like a crazy person.
The servants are looking at you like.
This
Hey,
is
guys.
new.
Did you try making snow angels in your bed? Because it's really fun and really cool.
What?
I will now.
There's
So
snow.
big. No, it's not snow, but like blanket angels, you know.
Yeah. No, I was all over my bed. Also, I've been trying literally everything on that's in the closet.
I haven't
There's a
even
lot.
looked in the closet yet.
I haven't even looked in the closet.
There's so many dresses.
Oh my god.
Oh, if only there was.
I'm gonna go look in the closet and then I'll be in the kitchen.
I'm
Yeah,
also
for
wearing like all the jewelry there is, just like this.
the
I'm
closet.
trying on hats.
The closet is like every girl's dream come true. Every dress you try on looks equally good on you. You will never not have anything to wear again.
I want to go to the Silver Millennium.
Right?
Yeah.
Like the closet is its own separate room.
Oh yeah, it's a walk-in closet, definitely.
I'm imagining
With
the Princess
several
Diaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Never had this much clothing in my life. I've never had as much clothing as I do over in the super duper fancy dresses, not counting the rest of this.
Maybe we can take some with us.
Yes.
I probably can't even. I was thinking that I was going to look for PJ pants, but if I'm going to swan down the hallways, making sure that servants don't ask me what I'm doing, I should probably look more princessy. All right.
Yeah.
PJ pants for later.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid's heading down, or excuse me, Princess Supernova's heading down the hall towards the kitchen, and you can hear her jangling all the way. And she's wearing like a faux fur coat and like another dress that she found, I guess, and like a tiara or something. It's just like ching 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 ching.
Just like
Oh
every
my
piece of
gosh.
jewelry that she had like on.
All the fingers have rings on them. Their bracelets are going all over. She has like several necklaces on. This is so great.
Just like any little girl who just got into her mom's jewelry box.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay!
I definitely have like a class picture of me when I was a kid where I'm just wearing every piece of like toy jewelry that I owned. One thing of which is just a fancy shoelace, by the
Oh
way.
my god!
This is just a giant game of Pretty Pretty Princess in reverse.
Yes.
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 Who's got the black ring? No, so I step out of my quarters and start wandering to try to find the kitchens, and I'm like, I am so lost. Where do I go? And then from the corner of my ear, you've got me saying it now, Abby. And I'm like, what is that jangling noise?
I'm just like,
Is something coming? Oh, Supernova.
Eclipse, are you going to the kitchen? Because I'm going to the kitchen.
Are you sure you're going to the kitchen and not to like? I don't even know where you'd go with that much jewelry. Not
I'm
the pool.
prepared. I'm prepared for all occasions.
Don't not swim. You are not prepared for swimming. Please don't go near any body of water.
I swim in this. I'd scuba dive in this.
Don't try.
Oh God, she's gonna die.
She's ready for
Taylor-
a ball. She's ready to hide a body. You know.
All occasions.
I'm here for it.
Sailor Maya comes out and she's got on like 10 different hats. It's just a hat and a hat and a hat and a hat. Guys, I have so much headwear. How does anybody have this much hats?
There's
There's
so
like, there's like a beret and a fedora and like a detective hat. I love
I
this
love
so
it.
much.
Have you guys seen that movie 13 Going on 30?
Yes.
Because like that's exactly how I'm imagining you guys
Yes.
right now.
This is how, I mean, that's essentially what this is. We're
Yeah.
kind of like
Right?
going on like 20s.
Like, Nebula is definitely, like, in the kitchen cooking, still in that very fancy dress, so it's just, like, all covered in flour and, like, egg and stuff. Like, her shoes are off in the corner somewhere.
This is incredible. The everyone in the kitchen just like they're used to this. They're this isn't the
This is
first
normal.
time that this has happened.
Yeah, this is the only one of us who's acting normally to everybody.
Like they all know that Princess Nebula loves to cook and bake, so they're just like that she basically at this point has her own corner of the kitchens that they just like leave alone.
This is normal. This is our life.
So we get out of the kitchen, and I'm just like,
Yes.
"Oh, what you cooking, Starlight? Nebula? Nebula?
Oh, well, I mean, I figured we're all sort of going through a lot right now, so just some nice, comfort chocolate chip cookies for everyone. I put some spicy peppers in these for you, though, Astrid. So there's like one separate plate.
I try to like reach for the cookie, but I'm like, eh.
And I give Eclipse a special star-shaped one.
Aw, that's adorable.
It looks."
You guys are too cute.
No.
Are
I
you
would've-
each other's suitors in the Silver Millennium? Is that the backstory on that?
Are you asking in character or out? Is the real question.
Just go, ooh.
How about both? Are you guys married in this life?
Oh, well, I mean,
I
We're,
love awkward situations.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to talk about it. That's totally cool.
You
do
just
you.
hear Astrid, leave them alone.
I'll just eat a cookie.
Umber
Also,
just
I
kind of has
brought
this
buns.
wide-eyed. I don't. I mean, in the past, I think,
I don't think we were married exactly.
no, we probably were not, because like,
Not yet, at least, right? Oh,
No.
like all bright red.
oh yeah, it's super awkward.
I'll plan the wedding now.
There's like little thought hearts like floating up.
Ooh, these chocolate chip cookies are real good. What did you put in these?
Oh, thanks. I wasn't sure what the elevation on the moon would be like, but it worked out okay.
Also, I'm gonna set a top hat that I had on my head down and pull buns out of it.
Oh, I always hated it when you did this trick. Oh, why do we even have this hat?
Because it's my favorite thing in all of the world.
Oh, I was about to fall asleep.
Sorry, buns.
I bet it was comfy in that hat.
I wasn't in the hat 2 seconds ago. It's some stupid portal thing where
Yeah, I just stick my hand in and grab.
wherever I am.
Coolest hat.
magician?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Wherever I am, it just
Like, can
Pull
Maya
out
just
the
go like
portal.
all the way down to her,
Just-
to like her shoulder?
All the way.
What else can you
Fun.
pull out of there?
Just
I
buns.
just buns.
Just
I was gonna say it's just no matter where she is, she just comes out of.
yeah.
So if you reach back in again, now that Buns is there, do we just see like a hand grab Buns and like what happens?
Yes.
And
Buns is again
basically,
teleported in there.
Do we just blue screen the universe?
if Petra reaches her hand back in there and like tries to grab Buns again and pull her out, Buns just like poofs out of existence and then poofs back into Petra's
Oh
hand.
jeez. The moon is weird, guys.
Were these the scenarios you were writing, Abby? Were these the things that you were thinking about when you wrote the final episode?
You guys haven't even gotten to like any of what I've written yet.
Ah, yes, everything is going to plan.
So there's like no spectral hand or anything. Buns just poofs and then appears in Petra's hands.
I've never asked, does that hurt you? Because I will stop if that hurts you.
It doesn't hurt. It's just
Okay, good.
annoying
Just your pride. Does it just hurt your
a
pride?
little bit.
I mean, it could be just, if you don't want me to do it anymore, I won't do it.
Is this from all top hats? Or
No, just this
No,
one.
it's just this one. It's got like a feather on it.
just-
What happens if you lose it? Like, could anybody grab?
I don't think I've ever tried.
Let's
I
not
can
try that
definitely
today.
grab the hat.
Let's not try that today.
So
No.
planning, we should plan. What are we doing?
Well, eating cookies right now.
Yeah, but like we have a week and we've
I'm
wasted
planning
like
the
a
wedding.
day.
That's all I've got.
All right. So, well, what do we have to do? We have to find Queen Beryl, stop Queen Beryl, which is contingent on finding Queen Beryl,
Yeah.
In a
protect.
barrel.
What kind? Yeah, Beryl is like spelled. Well, no, Beryl is probably like the gemstone, like because we had Nephrite and Jedi. I think those were people we fought, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, you
So-
fought Jadeite and Nephrite.
Right. So that's kind of rocky sounding. So probably not Beryl like a Cooper, but Beryl like a gemstone. Protect
think-
Queen.
She's on this plane? Like, do you think she's like here? Or
Is
do
she
you
on a
think we have
rock?
to like, yeah. Like Caspian.
Yeah, like Caspian. She lives
Well-
on a rock.
I would suggest that tomorrow during performing your regular duties as princesses, you do some reconnaissance.
Okay, does anyone want to fill me in what regular princess duties are? Like, is it curtsying a lot? Am I having tea all the time?
I think I'm doing something right.
I think it we can kind of do what we like. Like if you like to rule by like being involved in politics or being involved in like defense or things like that.
Well, what do you all remember doing? And when we were here.
I solved a lot of crime.
Ooh.
You guys do remember that you kind of have your own offices that you would go to. Petra, you know that you have kind of you worked with a lot of other people as a detective, so you had an office where they had a lot of desks and everything and lots of file cabinets. Rosette, you know that you had a room in the tallest tower of the castle that kind of acted as a nursery for the new stars. Umbra, you know that you probably tomorrow have to report to your throne room to meet with your subjects of what were your people called? Quietus?
The remnants. Coitus
remnants.
is where. Yeah, Coitus is where we put the
Coitus.
bodies.
Quietus, right. So the subjects of the remnants will usually meet with you in the throne room. Astrid, you also have a room in a tower, much like Rosette, but it's different because you help stars pass from this life rather than bring them into this life. And then Caspian knows what he's doing.
Stalking. Is it stalking?
Staring.
So you all
Brooding.
know, you all kind of know like what you would be doing tomorrow, or at least where you would be reporting.
I
My
could
God,
maybe
that's so
open a case to see if Queen Beryl has been mentioned anywhere in like criminal histories and things like that.
Oh, that's really good. And I'll go through. I've got to be taking records and files about what my subjects are saying, so I'll see if she's mentioned there.
I can try to see if I can find anything about, I don't know, any potential threats coming from somewhere. I help guide the stars on their path, so sometimes we can find, dangerous things coming before they get here.
I guess I could do something similar, but with our elderly stars. Maybe they have knowledge of something.
Yeah, maybe they know where she lives.
Living for thousands of years.
Yeah.
I mean, they've overseen so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it's a good place to start at least. And we've still got almost that full week after tomorrow, so maybe we'll have some better ideas.
Yeah. In the meantime, we should get some sleep on those amazing beds. Did you see the beds? The beds are so cool.
Oh, not yet. I just came right to the kitchen.
Oh. It's
I
like
immediately
heaven.
put everything on and then rolled around in the bed.
Wait, you rolled around in the bed after putting all of that on? Wasn't that uncomfortable?
Can somebody help me take these off, actually?
Yes. Just like a pull.
Careful, careful.
How did you? They're all tangled together. How did you get the?
Don't
did they have
ask. It
clash?
just happened.
Oh God, all of those
I
necklaces.
think you just dropped a
Yeah.
ring in the dough.
Oh no.
It's okay. I have so many more.
Watch your teeth later, everyone. Okay, so I guess we rest to prepare for our princessly duties.
Yes. Yeah.
Duties. Duties.
So we're adults now.
No, that was 100% Sam, not Lydia.
We're adult humans.
So are you guys then returning to your rooms?
Mm-hmm.
I will wait to walk Nebula to her room when she's done cooking, and I don't know if you clean up or if you let the servants do that.
I'll
wait.
probably still do it, even if I didn't as Nebula. Rosette would still clean up herself out of habit.
So I probably actually start the dishes while you're finishing up baking.
Aw.
All the kitchen staff are like, okay, got that. All right.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm used to it. I do it all the time at home. In my home planet where I am a princess, but do this to learn fiscal responsibility.
Nailed it.
They're in love.
I like to imagine that this is like the last thing you say and then you walk away.
Just jangling.
like Astrid was about to leave and then she was like, hey, they're in love. Bye.
Bye.
It's like that one
Amazing.
line before you exit from a stage.
Exit pursued by a bear.
Yes.
And then I imagine Caspian gets the hook and brings me off the stage.
Right?
And it's just like, where have you been all my life? Oh, where have you been?
It's not a hook. It's just one of the extra long necklaces that you have around your arm.
Astrid's gonna find rings and stuff in her bed from rolling around in it with all that stuff on.
Wow, my bed is extremely like jingly.
It was way softer earlier. I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Mystery.
Mystery.
Actually, Rosette. I mean, like Rosette, not. It's another pet name.
Oh, yeah?
I just wanted to say that, like, I don't know it. They were good cookies. Is what I wanted to say. I'm gonna keep washing this dish.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I like your dress.
Thanks. It's got water down the front. It's super fancy.
Cute.
I've never worn anything this fancy in my life. But what I was actually trying to say was that even though that happened in a past life, if you don't want to, I don't want to push, that would be rude or anything. But I have sort of liked you for like this whole year. I think, yes. But you don't have to. It's okay. Like, you can do your things. I have to go now forever.
Oh, okay, well. And I'll just sort of put down the dish, because I assume if you're like washing it, I'm like drying them next to you.
Yeah.
So I'll just be like, okay, well, if you have to, go to bed, that's okay. But, sleep well. And I'll peck you on the cheek with like an awkward kiss, and then keep like drying like quickly.
Yes. At that point, I have a nosebleed, so I absolutely have to.
I know we're not awarding anime points right now for this grand finale, but you get like 10 for that.
And then I will get to bed and like handle that like a champ.
Nailed it. Boom.
Nailed it.
All night I was on the ball.
Yeah.
I assume you also kind of just scream into your pillow.
So much. At one point, I probably roll over on my Locket communicator thing, so you just hear muffled screams.
At that point, Caspian has to bust into her room because he thinks she's dying.
What are you doing in here?
Are you alright? I heard you screaming.
I was.
Hey, is everything okay in there?
Oh God!
Hello?
Everyone's just checking in on the locket.
Do you need help?
I think she just stubbed her toe. It's fine.
What happened?
That's exactly what happened. The toe thing.
Oh no, that's the worst.
Okay.
It caught me right between the toes. It was really bad.
There's no blood. It's fine. She's fine. Everyone go to bed.
That's why you wear high heels to bed like me.
That's weird. Take off your shoes.
It protects your feet.
I don't go to put shoes on my feet. That's gross.
They're
It's a
clean
really
shoes.
nice
I
bed.
don't wear them outside. They're specifically to wear in bed. Anyway, good night.
I'm just gonna sit on that and then go to sleep.
Caspian's just kind of gonna close the secret door.
Caspian, get back here. Come here.
He's not gonna open the door. He's just gonna slide the little.
There's a little
What?
thing.
Can't go.
Why not?
Because I don't care what your job was a million years ago. Like, you're our friend now. Get in here. You
No,
can
I have things to do. I have my own bed. It's fine.
Ugh. What do you have to do?
Shh.
I tap out in Morse
Good
code.
night. Shh.
You're a butt.
Duly noted.
Now I'm gonna go to bed.
And scene.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys all go to bed. The next morning, you wake up. You guys all kind of know, like you go grab breakfast, or you have breakfast brought to you. However, you guys want to do that, and then after that, you know where you need to report to for the day to do your princessy stuff. Now, This is all kind of stuff that you guys are going to be doing by yourself. So we can go in whatever order you guys want. But I would probably suggest that we have Caspian go last-ish.
Gotcha.
Cool.
If that's
Uh,
okay with you, Ryan.
That's fine.
Okay.
Petra can go first if nobody cares.
Sure.
Go ahead.
What a coincidence. That's the exact order I had it written in. So, Petra, you and Buns both don your detective hats.
Yes.
And you head to a room with lots of desks, investigative supplies, and a wall with news clippings, photos, and red strings connecting everything. In the
Yes.
center of this wall is a photo of a lady that just looks evil, and there's a little like nameplate underneath that says Queen Beryl. There
gonna
are
read-
other detectives in this room. They're all kind of doing their own thing.
Is this like an active case? Would I know about like what's happening with it, or am I not like on the case and I need to like read up on it?
I mean, you are the head detective essentially. So if you would like, one of the other detectives can give you the file.
Okay, yeah. I'll try to like just dig deep into the whole like file and all of the details and things like that, and try to learn as much as possible.
So you kind of like make eye contact with one of the other detectives essentially, right? And you're like, eh. So one of the other detectives walks up to you, and he's in his early 20s. He's a little bit younger than you, and he's got tan skin, short dark hair, and like almond eyes. And he's like, "Oh, Princess Petra, you needed something?"
Yeah. Could you just brief me on the details of this case we have going on?
Yeah, of course. Let me get you the file as well. So he like walks off to one of the filing cabinets, like opens it. It opens up much longer than you would expect a filing cabinet of that size to. And he like flicks through it and he's like, got it. He pulls it out, brings it back. He's like, oh, here's the latest file on the Beryl case. As you probably remember, Queen Beryl has been claiming she's the rightful ruler of the Silver Millennium.
Heresy right there.
Yeah, exactly. God. Just, no, stars. Well, we're assuming that the most likely time that she would strike against Queen Serenity would probably be at her birthday party in 2 days.
Do we have troops on the ground for that? Extra security, things like that?
We have enlisted extra guards for the party, the grand ball and everything. Unfortunately, there are going to be a lot of people there. So it's we're a little worried that someone's going to slip through.
Yeah. Do we know her movements or where she's located right now? Do we have anything kind of on where she's at, what she's done recently?
He walks to like part of the wall with a bunch of red strings connected to it, and he's like, well, we do have some rumors that she may be within the castle walls already, which is extremely alarming.
Oh gosh.
As you can see in the file, we also have a list of subjects who appear to have turned to the Negaverse under her influence.
Have these subjects been interviewed at all?
Most of them have run away before we could get to them. We have 2 in custody, but they refuse to speak. All they do is talk about their undying loyalty to Queen Beryl.
Could I get a chance to interview them?
Well, of course. Anything for
Awesome.
you, princess.
Do you mind if I bring some of the other princesses? I know that they, are really interested in kind of securing the safety of everyone at this ball.
I could see if it could be arranged, but this is confidential information.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's just, we want to work together to make sure that everyone is safe and feels secure.
Well,
If that's not okay, that's totally fine. It's all good.
I'll have to see about getting proper clearance, but I'll see what can be arranged.
I'm just a princess, so it's no big deal.
He like kind of looks down. He's like, point taken, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
So he like goes off and starts like frantically filling out paperwork to grant clearance to all the other princesses. Is there anything else you would like to do while you're here?
No, just studying kind of if there's any like interesting tidbits about Queen Beryl or like her fighting style or what she kind of has capability wise.
Give me a flat D6 roll.
Princess
That's a 5.
detective.
Okay.
Make it a 90s cartoon.
You know that after reading through everything, you find out that Queen Beryl does have a dependency on the Negaforce. Before she's able to fuse with the Negaforce, her Negaverse attacks perform much lower than they would after she gets connected to this Negaforce. She becomes much more powerful after doing so.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably just be like digging through the case files after all of that.
Okay.
And then setting up an interview for the next day for the
Next
2.
day? Okay.
Yeah.
So, sorry. Timeline wise. So, we're going to call today Tuesday. So you guys have a week. So yesterday was Monday. We're going to call today Tuesday. So tomorrow is Wednesday. The birthday party is on Thursday. It's a big, big birthday party. Would anyone like to volunteer to go next?
I'll go, I guess.
What a coincidence. You are also second in my how I wrote things.
Haha!
If you guys make it all the way through in the exact order,
That would be amazing.
I'm going to give you all personally a crisp high five.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
the best kind of high five.
So crisp, so fall.
So,
Such crisp.
A crunchy leaf high five.
Oh, the crunchiest high five. All right. Rosette, you wake up and you know that you have to head to your nursery. That's where you report for the day. This is a bit of a trek. It's the highest room in the tallest tower of the castle because from here you can oversee the birth of the new stars in the galaxy. And that's where you're able to get your best tarot readings. The ceiling of this room is a large star map where starlight shines in the place of each star that you have helped bring into existence. When a new star is about to be formed, radiant light shines from its section of the map, signaling that you must attend to it. Today seems like a pretty quiet day, however. It's not every day a new star is born, so you can relax and work and do some tarot readings, if that's up to you.
Yeah, since I know we're trying to, I guess, keep an eye out for any, like, barrel activity, I'll see if I'm able to get any sort of guidance from my cards, on, like, an imminent threat, you know, either directly to the nursery or to the Millennium, which would, you know.
All right, you can draw 6 cards,
Okay.
and you will draw a reversed tower, an upright hanged man, an upright wheel of fortune, reversed strength, reversed magician, and upright the world.
Arcana.
Okay.
I looked up tarot readings for this, guys.
Yeah.
I researched.
I don't think I caught everything.
Do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Reversed tower, upright hanged man, upright wheel of fortune, reversed strength, reversed magician, upright the world.
Okay. Interesting. Got a little blossom going in that one.
So essentially, you're like no one else is joining you in your area. You're kind of enjoying some quiet time by yourself, and you're free to ponder over the tarot reading you just got for
Yeah.
basically your mission.
Cool. Yeah, I, Sam, am stewing over that now.
We can let Sam take some time to mull over that and come back to this scene.
Cool. Yeah. Because for anybody watching, I, Sam, actually do read tarot cards. So.
So we'll move on to another scene for now, and then we'll hop back to Rosette in a little bit.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I don't know which one would be next, and I want that crisp high five. Oh, I'm trying to gauge. I'll go next.
Oh, man.
Dang it!
It's okay.
Dang it! I wanted that crisp high five.
It's
You
okay.
should have been so selfish, man.
That should have been my tarot reading.
It makes sense that you would go next, actually, even though it's not the order I wrote everything in, because your job is opposite of Princess Nebula's. So Princess Supernova's job is to help dying stars be laid to rest. In a tower in a room that's not dissimilar to Nebula's, there's another giant star map that lines the ceiling of this room. However, this map is darker, showing only dull stars that Supernova has helped through the end of their lives. However, every once in a while, the room would fill with bright, blinding light as a star went supernova, signaling to the princess that it was time to traverse the galaxy to help it pass. However, today is another quiet day. Stars live for a very long time, so they don't pass very frequently. But on a desk in the middle of a room lays a script for a play. You see this and remember that you have been cast in the lead role for this performance, and it's only a few days away to be performed at Queen Serenity's birthday party.
Oh my gosh. How did I not remember this? I'm ill prepared. I check out the map like real quickly, and then I go over and start reading. I guess I have a job to do.
Well, this is also kind of part of your job. Like you were a big name performer in the Silver Millennium.
It's pretty lonely, in this tower, so it's nice to do something exciting, I say to myself.
As you're reading through this script, actually, you hear a knock on the door to the room of the tower.
Huh? Hello?
Hi. Is now a good time to run lines?
Yes. All times are a good time to run lines.
So the door creaks open, and 3 other nobles come in. They're obviously not as highly ranked as you are, but they're definitely nobles within the Silver Millennium. And it's 2 boys and a girl that come in, and they're like, all right, they're talking about their parts. They're like gossiping a little bit, and they're like, all right, so we've got this big birthday party. We're going to kill this performance.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I remember what I was doing?
Kill this performance. I thought that was going to go somewhere else.
Really
We're going to
dark
kill
place.
this queen.
So they kind of start you guys will start going through the lines, but they kind of take breaks to, they're theater nerds. They're gossiping. They're all about the drama. And they're like, oh my God. Like, oh, did you see Princess Nebula and Princess Eclipse earlier? Like, I heard that they totally smooched in the kitchen.
I am planning their wedding.
Oh my God. Okay, but like right in front of all of the kitchen people, like scandalous.
They're in love. They're allowed.
Oh, well. And one of them kind of turns to the other and they're like, well, I think it's beautiful.
Yes. It is.
Supernova got her back. I love her.
I'm very excited for their wedding.
Well, when do you think it is? We love a good party. We love to perform at them, too.
Well, I haven't discussed that with them yet, so. But I'm working on figuring it out.
Like
They
ballpark?
haven't set the date.
Ballpark idea?
Some sort of space date.
Yes, that makes sense.
I don't know how quickly they want to do this.
Star dates 317.95.
I just heard Stardate 317.95.
And they'll kind of like nod to each other knowingly, like they're like, "Oh yes, this date
Oh, yeah,
makes a
that
lot
makes
of sense."
Captain's log supplemental.
Star date, save the date.
Oh my god,
the
yes.
Save the star date.
That's going to be on the cards.
That's so cute.
The save the date cards are going to be golden. Oh wait, they're going to be like pink and like purpley and like like they look like galaxies. Yeah, that's going to be great.
I want Astrid to plan my wedding.
Astrid would happily plan everybody's wedding.
They like you guys. You keep like trying to get into reading your lines, and they keep getting sidetracked. Like they started talking about like who would be good eligible dates for this ball for the birthday party, and one of them's like, "Oh, and I saw some like mysterious guy with you yesterday. Who was that?"
Oh, that's Caspian.
Who's Caspian?
And then she thinks for a minute. We need to get to this play right now.
Yeah, you're right.
We're
You're
getting
right.
sidetracked. Enough. I love gossip, but can we, I love a good performance more.
What like one of the males like kind of like sighs and he says, "The princess is right. I mean, I only got this script yesterday since the other male lead fell to the Negaverse."
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't know?
Yes, but remind me. I'm so busy.
Well, for the past guys, I don't know how long it's been, like a week, 2 weeks. There's been really weird rumors going around that there's the influence of the Negaverse within the palace, and Damien just he dropped out because he went crazy. He started talking about serving Queen Beryl and the power of the Negaverse, so I had to take over.
Ooh, name drop.
It's the only name I could think of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's have there been others that you know of?
Well, they all kind of look to each other and they're like, "Well, none that we knew personally."
Okay. I'll keep note of that. What other hot gossip do you have? I've been so distracted with work and.
They go right back to like discussing like who's taking who to the ball for the birthday party because it's such big news, and it's like this only happens once a year where there's an enormous party for the queen of the entire Silver Millennium. So.
Okay. Well.
They're talking about like what they're gonna wear, and they're like, "Oh my god, like, what are you gonna wear?"
Oh, what am I gonna wear?
Yeah, Princess Supernova, what are you gonna wear?
Well, I was looking at my closet and I have several options.
She's going to wear them all.
I'm gonna wear all of them.
You're only gonna wear jewelry.
Yeah, it's just gonna be full jewelry.
Very risque jewelry chainmail.
Yes.
One of them just like fashion show.
This is the Met Ball.
Like so fashion show, right? Fashion
Yes.
show, Supernova fashion show, Supernova fashion show.
No, we should work. But I mean, if you insist.
Fashion show, fashion show, fashion show.
Luckily, she brought literally all of her outfits.
I'm fairly certain that your wardrobe is where all the plays get their costumes from anyway.
Oh, yeah. And I'd like to imagine that she also has made her own because she just has a very specific taste with some things. So
Incredible.
So that was something. Before we do any of that, was there any way to like like check maybe with like I don't know if there's like a way to communicate or to sense things from the stars that are dying, if they know of anything, or if I sense their sense of anything of like Queen Beryl sense, like an evil kind of sense, like.
If you really focus, because all the gossiping is very loud and
It's very
distracting.
distracting.
Yes. The stars nearest to the palace, which are still, very, very far away, they seem to be burning dimmer than the stars that are further away. It's almost as if there's some negative energy around.
Negative? No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, then I do the fashion show.
Oh, okay. They're all like applauding at everything. It's like when brides go shopping for their dresses, where everyone's got like champagne and they're like, oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Where did we get the champagne? Oh, brought to
It
us
was
from
brought to you guys.
Yeah, of course.
And as that's going on, we can either jump to Umbra, or we can, if Rosette, if you're ready to have a revelation, we can jump back to you. You need more time?
I'm on like my last little bit.
Okay,
so
we'll go to Umbra then. All right, Umbra. So you're met the very next morning, before you can even leave your rooms, by your own royal advisor, a chocolate-covered bunny named Nugget.
What?
Do I
How
remember?
do you not eat it?
Do I remember Nugget's name when it hops in, or am I skillfully pretending?
It takes you a second to like kind of recall it, because you've got to filter through like all of those memories as well. But after about like half a second of hesitation, you remember it.
Right. So, hey, you, Nugget, how are you?
I'm quite well, my princess. How have you
Good.
slept?
Well, that bed is amazing, as I probably tell you every day.
Yeah. It is a new mattress, I can understand.
Yes, I could definitely tell. The last one, there was this like weird bump, like a real small bump somewhere, and it just really affected my night's sleep. But this one, the A+, which is probably a method of grading things around here.
Are you feeling quite well this morning?
I'm just ready to go and talk to people about things that they are worried about.
Understood. Follow me then, Princess Eclipse.
Of course, Nugget.
So you head to a small throne room. It's still quite large, but not like as large as the main throne room of the palace. And this is where Princess Eclipse would meet with her subjects. So they already await you to address their concerns. There is at least 20 of them just milling around waiting for an audience with you. If you would like to briefly, for the audience, kind of explain your role in the Silver Millennium.
Okay. So, well, let me pull up that thing that I sent there. The original place that Eclipse was from was this huge asteroid, possibly like would have eventually become a small planet if something hadn't happened and it shattered, leading to like great loss and devastation. And it's roughly like about a quarter of the asteroid remained in one piece. Most of the rest of it shattered, trapped in the larger asteroid chunks, gravity wells. Those are all called the remnants. And then there is also a big section, the second largest section, that stays in the front and actually remains between the rest of the asteroid and the sun, putting us in a permanent solar eclipse. So a lot of what I need to do is make sure that both in the major section of it, which is called Syzygy, which is like the capital, and then all the smaller remnants have things like adequate food and warmth and shelter and things, because an asteroid that is, you know, permanently in shadow isn't, for the most part, very great on things like you know, agriculture and whatnot. And I figure between that and possibly doing the same, because for other places, well, their princesses, like the Inners, are all doing various inner things with the princess. So, you know, if they need a personal someone to help them with their princessy stuff, So I will be sitting down, mostly listening to concerns, passing judgment, trying to figure out how to make sure that everybody is taken care of at the end of the day.
So, throughout your time in the throne room, some problems the subjects have. One comes up and says that there's like a matter of disputed land. They were trying to settle within the regular kingdom of the Silver Millennium with land that they had bought, but a local is claiming that it's his land and is trying to kick your citizen and her family off.
So, well, first of all, what documentation do you have that the land was yours and previously settled?
This citizen like kind of proffers forth like a deed that they had purchased this land.
Right. And to you, the person who's claims that they still own it.
Well, this has been ancestral land for millennia. This is not land that I would willingly give up. I don't know where they bought that.
Who did you purchase this from?
She kind of stumbles because she doesn't remember the name of this person. It's like, well, they looked very official. They said they could get my family to settle down. Like the deed like kind of has a name at the bottom, but it's kind of scribbled. You can't really read it very well. You can tell though that the seal on this, if you look close, actually, you know what? Make me a mind check.
6, blow my mind.
Nice. You can tell that the seal on this is not authentic.
Okay. Right. So I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you have been the victim of fraud and forgery. The seal is incorrect. If you see that, and I point to several of the things that are incorrect, and pull out a copy of the official seal, and then I'm going to turn to the first person and say, is there anything we can come to? I understand you did not receive payment for this land. Are you so keen? Are you so determined not to sell? Is it possible that we could, their family could rent this land from you, or some kind of accommodation must be possible?
Well, I'm not up to outright selling it, but I suppose a rental agreement could be made.
Perhaps a long-term lease, so that we need not worry that in just a few years after they have improved the land that you'll certainly change your mind.
Well, we can certainly write up some agreements, definitely. And the lady kind of goes, well, what about the money that I paid for this? I feel robbed.
And in fact, you were. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I will contact Princess Maya to bring her in on this, as this is now a legal case with fraudulent activity. I'll let her know that she'll need to take your statement. We can see what can possibly happen after that, but I assure you, you will not be left in the cold.
It's much appreciated, Princess Eclipse. And they'll kind of get ushered off to go wait for, actual proceedings later, because you have other people to meet with.
Yeah.
a couple of the people that come up next they start telling you that a member of their family got arrested for something that they wouldn't have done that. They never would have done that. It's like they were just taken over by something. It's some kind of negative force. It's not like them.
So these kinds of changes are terrifying to see in a loved one. What happened? You say they've never been like this before. What did they do?
Well, they just started screaming about loyalty to someone named Queen Beryl, and how oh, I don't even want to say it, how Queen Serenity should not be the one ruling the Silver Millennium.
Oh, I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you. Would you like tea? Something to calm your nerves.
That would be very much appreciated. And
so I gesture. Where are they now?
Oh, they've been arrested.
All right. Well, the first thing that I can do is see what state they're in now. They may have snapped out of this and are ready and willing to go home. It's possible, however, that we will need to keep them close by for further observation, because while they're like this, they could be a danger to you and your loved ones, but we'll keep in mind that this is not who they are. And I'm just immediately taking every note possible about what they say. Like, do you know who they talked to beforehand? Like, what happened immediately before this? Anything? Was their behavior different before this? Did you notice anything?
This particular person, their husband was a servant within the palace. So that was like they're both your citizens, but that was how he made his living. He was a servant in the palace, and so it seemed like it was a regular day up until he came home.
Okay, all right. What are his duties? What section of the palace does he normally work in?
Well, he's just a bit of a housekeeper, really.
Mm-hmm. Is he? And so. You know what? I'm going to pull out a whole... do I have a map of the palace?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, so I pull out a whole map of the palace, and I'm like... Because I can only assume that the servants would have, like, designated areas, so they didn't have to, like... Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm like, whereabouts in the palace did he normally tend to his duties?
Well, mostly near the dining area.
All right. Well, the next thing that we should certainly do is look there to see if perhaps he accidentally was exposed to something over there. We're not talking like the fact that there is a Queen Beryl and that she's possessing people. We're not spreading that around, right? That seems to be a secret.
I mean, you guys are just kind of hearing things come up from what people are saying, but they're panicking, but not everyone really believes them.
Right. It's possible that he was accidentally exposed to something, some kind of new cleaning chemical. I believe the Venusians just brought a brand new thing to clean with. Well, maybe he got into that.
Oh, I hope that's all it is.
The important thing is, though, your princess shall take care of it. I will talk to him, see what I can, and we'll do what we can to get him home again. I know you must be worried.
Thank you so much, Princess Eclipse.
Of course.
I'm
just gonna...
Sorry?
No, okay. That's right. I'm just, gonna write a note and have a servant run it over to the princess detective quarters.
When you go back to kind of attending to your subjects, the next one's kind of pretty. The next few are pretty dull, like they're everyday things. Someone has a shortage on chickens; they need more chickens. Someone's grandfather has died, and they're there to request a plot of land for his burial and a quietus.
Yep.
And but the last person that comes forth, they're like, Princess Eclipse. I did not know who else to come to. I believe I have seen Queen Beryl within the walls of the palace.
Go on.
It was a short glimpse, but I've never seen such evil emanate from a person before.
Where?
I was walking along the palace, just tending to my duties, and the figure rounded a corner, and when I chased after, there was nothing there.
Show me on the map where the evil queen saw you.
I hope she didn't see me, but
Well,
he points on the map, and it's somewhere near the servants' quarters, like where the servants that live in the palace stay.
All right. This is something that we take very seriously. So I'm going to get like as much detail and information from him as I can. Like, what does she look like? About what time was this?
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone else see her? Did she say anything? So the first thing that I must ask from you is your utmost secrecy on this. The Queen Serenity herself would request this of you. So I'm sure you can understand how the serious nature of this. But thank you for alerting me. Through me, all of the princes will know, and we will take steps to secure the palace. Is there anything I can do for you? Are you hurt or frightened?
I just care about the well-being of the kingdom, my princess.
Of course. Because we cannot be certain that she did not see you, I would like to send you home for just until after the party, for just a few days. I will send funds along with you as well, but the last thing we want is for you to become a target of her evil and spite.
He bows his head, and he just like that. That's his way of thanking you, and he leaves.
Okay. And that's and I'm gonna hit my my communicator and just, yep, you guys, we have a problem here. Queen Beryl might be here with us.
Are you sure?
I have I've got somebody who spotted her.
We're getting reports as well that she might be in the castle walls.
I did notice that there were dimmer stars closer to us that are not natural.
And I figure maybe we could kind of end the scene there and then go on to Nebula and Meteorite, and then kind of pick up there.
Yes, perfect. So, Rosette, what do you got?
Yes. All right. I got a bunch of different notes for possibilities, but I believe the cards. I mean, it's quite a lengthy wording. A 7-card reading is nothing to cough at. So or not 7, 6 cards. Sorry. Typically, if I were to try to string the guidance of the cards together, I think that they might be advising me that to avert disaster, we don't want to act rashly, but we must trust our intuition, beware the dangers of possible manipulations. The cards advise that we find loose ends to tie up. They advise taking time for patience, some self-reflection, and thinking of new perspectives before rushing into action. But they also say that it's very important to remember that we must put our own positivity and love into the universe. You must rely on your inner strength. And if you're able to do that, the universe will ensure that we end up being where we need to be when we must be there in order for the cycle of life to become complete. So I believe the cards are advising us to essentially take time to reflect, not to rush to any action, but to be aware of possible deceits, to think of maybe any loose ends that we could try to address somehow, at least in this timeline. Maybe there's something we can think of that our current selves don't recall. And then just, of course, the importance of relying on your inner strength and, perhaps some level of intuition or ability that we're not aware of to help ensure things turn out the way they need to be.
Is she saying that on the or are they saying that on the communicator?
Yeah, I'll put that through. Like, I'll be like, oh, the cards are, you know, they're telling me it's kind of muddled, but there's, you know, we need to make sure that we stick together and that we don't lose faith or hope in ourselves or each other or in the power of the Silver Millennium and our queen. And if we make sure to hold on to that trust, we'll be where we need to be. But there's definitely dark powers working here. We need to watch out for anything that doesn't seem right. Somebody's might be trying to trick us or trick the queen somehow.
So are your cards saying essentially we have to like remember our past enemies?
Perhaps.
Like how they were always like we thought they were something, but then they weren't something, and then it turns out they were like an evil something.
Maybe. Or
So
maybe
that anybody could be Queen Beryl.
Or maybe there's some unfinished business somewhere in our past that's sort of leaving this doorway open to Queen Beryl. You know, somebody sympathetic to her who we wouldn't expect. They might be trying to warn us of not to trust somebody. The cards say to trust our intuition, so, but also not to act rashly. So I think it's important that we listen to our hearts and, you know, what they try to tell us the people that we see and the things that we experience here. And I think they want us to stick together best we can. That's important to remember. We're all a family.
True.
Even you, Caspian.
Better be listening.
All right, and I think with that, we're going to take a very, very short bio break, like 10 minutes max, and then we're going to pick right back up and go to Caspian.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry I left you hanging for so long. So we're going to be right back. Stay tuned. We just got to go do some human things with our human bodies.
Because we are humans.
We're humans.
We're humans.
for it.
Heck yeah.
Hello, welcome back. We're going to jump right back into things, and we're going to hop over to Caspian to see what he's up to.
What's he up to?
What is he up to? I have to open my notes. So, Caspian is in his solitary quarters the next day, just waiting for orders, essentially. Eventually, there is a knock at the door on his tower.
Yes, hang on.
Madame Sybil walks in, and she reports that Queen Serenity is waiting for him, both for his report and to give him a new mission.
Yes, all right. Where is she that I need to go see her?
Queen Serenity awaits you in her private sitting room.
All right. Are you going to accompany this time, Sybil, or do you have, for once, things to do?
I have many things to do, Meteorite Knight. I am the keeper of the household.
Perhaps.
And I
I'm
will
gonna
not
just
be
walk out.
accompanying you. You like walk out as she says she's not coming with, and she's just like, all right.
Close the door on your way out, please.
A classic Caspian burn.
She takes a deep breath and just leaves after you.
Did she close the door?
She does close the door.
Good. Can't stand that shit.
Were you born in a barn?
So
I was born on a rock and I know how to close a damn door.
You make your way to Queen Serenity's private sitting room. This is a place you're familiar with because you're not the kind of person that she would meet out in the open because of your job, because you're meant to be this very kind of secretive agent. So whenever she has missions for you or asks for reports, this is where you would go to meet with her in private. So you enter into her private sitting room. It's much larger than the other princesses' quarters just because she is like the queen. And she waits for you on a couch, and she's like sipping tea. She looks exactly as you would expect her to. She's got long, flowing blonde hair that's tied up into two large pigtails with these little decorative buns on top of them. And she's wearing a white flowing dress and has a little tiara.
First thing he's going to do when he gets in there is kind of just, take a knee, bow to her.
Please rise, Meteorite Knight, or is it Caspian now?
Meteorite Knight will do fine, Majesty. He's not actually getting up. He's still just down there. Also, I will note that I'm disappointed she doesn't sound like Usagi from the American dub, I should say.
No, she's the queen of everything. She has to sound a little more regal. She gestures over to you. Oh, please, come sit. Have some tea.
Thank you. And he'll stand up and he'll sit down and he'll pick up a cup, but he's definitely not drinking anything.
She very graciously pours him some tea and offers him some sugar.
Thank you. Yes.
Well, I'm surprised it doesn't seem to startle you that I know of your new name.
Yes, well, Sybil never could keep her mouth shut.
Oh, no, I didn't hear this from Sybil. She doesn't know anything.
So where did you hear this from, Your Majesty?
A queen burn.
She kind of takes her teacup and saucer and just gently sets it down on the table. She's like, well, I heard it from myself. You and the princesses are part of a much larger plan to save the Silver Millennium.
All right. Do you care to expound on that, Your Majesty, or are you going to just leave me in the dark?
This is the second Silver Millennium timeline. The first one ended in, well, what would have been my demise by Queen Beryl's hands, but at that time I had the legendary Silver Crystal, and I used its full power to reset everything and send you and the princesses somewhere safe.
Okay.
And now that you have all come back into your power, I'm counting on you to destroy Queen Beryl before this can all come apart again.
Well, then I suggest, Your Majesty, that you keep to your most private chambers. We can perhaps have someone pretending to be you at your birthday gathering.
Oh, Meteorite Knight, you always had my best interests at heart. Unfortunately, there are appearances to keep up, and I have people to attend to. I can't just sit and hide.
Out of character,
Mhm.
it's Tuesday right now,
Yes.
and the thing is Thursday.
Yes.
Okay.
For the sake of timeline ease, yes. Now, I trust that one of you still has the silver crystal.
Yes, Your Majesty, we do.
Okay.
I assume we do.
Yeah, it didn't disappear after that.
I assume that I have it. I
I-
kind of assume that I have it.
Probably. You probably
It's probably
kept it.
Everyone's just like, ooh, dresses. And I'm like, well, that's mine.
Now, I trust you not to disappoint me. You never have before.
Well, I find that hard to believe, but I appreciate your words anyway.
Now, I can't encourage you to meet with the princesses openly. It would cause too much suspicion, but you should definitely find a way to just meet with them in private and talk to them. I believe that they've probably all heard the rumors by now.
Yes, I'm fairly certain, judged by what I've heard from them already today.
Now, if my memory of the last timeline is correct, it's a little fuzzy with parallel realities, but she did try to attack me at the birthday party, so I assume that's where she'll make her big move again.
Then I request that you let me at least stay close to you during that time. At least leading up to.
I will be surrounded by many guards up until then, and at the party I will have all of you by my side.
All right. I was going to say, with all due respect, Your Majesty, I have seen those guards. I've trained some of those guards, and they can't really hold their own should an actual threat come through. They've never had to actually fight a day in their lives.
True as that may be, I put my life in your hands. And she goes back to sipping her tea.
Yes, Your Majesty. And that is what worries me. And he kind of puts down his cup, swirls his cape very dramatically, and walks out.
All right. So that's kind of how your first day goes. It's probably about dinner time the next time you guys are all able to meet up. The princesses may attend in the dining hall for the regular banquet, or you can be in your rooms and have food brought to you. That's up to you.
What if we all had our dinner sent to our rooms, and by that I mean we all meet in somebody's room and like battle plan, share what we've learned over the day?
I mean, you
Ooh,
could
yeah.
definitely have food brought to one of your private sitting rooms, and you could all eat together there.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Like, you wouldn't
Private-
have to be secret about that. You'd just be like, yeah, just bring up a ton of food, please. We're having people over.
Pizza, please.
It's a party.
Princess dinner party.
Can we
Yeah.
request pizza?
They,
Princess pizza party.
if you request, are you going to request pizza?
Yes.
We can't change the timeline.
The servants that you
we'll
ask for
explain
pizza,
it.
the servants that you ask for pizza don't understand what you're talking about.
So you get the, where's Nebula? They know how to cook. You get bread, sauce,
Cheese,
um,
toppings.
yes.
Okay, can we go back to bread, because I feel like they're gonna show up with sourdough, and I don't want that.
How do you make
Yeah.
bread?
I can give them a recipe for pizza.
Oh, thank goodness! Oh, I did.
And Rosa's just like, don't worry, I got it. Is anybody got some paper? And I'll just like start scribbling.
Yeah, they were literally like in their notes. They were like loaf of bread, gravy question mark.
No, I like give
Cheese
them a
plate.
recipe. I like draw a picture.
Gravy question mark? Oh man, I would love that.
Gravy,
I would love that as a shirt.
bread.
Cheese plate. But they
Just a loaf of bread with like a cheese on top of it and like covered in gravy is what I'm picturing.
And I'm
Which actually sounds pretty good.
but it's not pizza, so I just like
No,
Eclipse
is on
will
the
just look at
moon.
Supernova and just be like,
That's why Nebula's here.
Human food.
human food. So you send out for pizza. It takes them a little bit to make it, but they bring it back. It's not exactly what you would expect. It's more of like a flatbread sort of thing.
Super thin crust.
Yeah.
This
But
is not Tokago style.
oh no, no way.
they're
not
like
Chicago style.
they kind of
pizza.
just like and they walk away. They're like, "What's a Tokago?"
when did the princesses lose their mind? They were such nice girls.
I assume Caspian joins you after all the servants have left.
I have to say that I'm excited about the prospect that somewhere in Tokago there's a restaurant that just says Tokago Tacos.
There is now.
There is now.
Yeah,
That's what-
yeah. Caspian will come in and he's just finishing some of his own food.
You're not going to eat with us?
I will absolutely eat your pizza, but I'm also eating other things. Is that all right?
Oh, yeah.
Are you eating sushi pizza? Or are you just like rubbing it again that once again you're better at that than us?
Look, I don't exactly have my full full weight of my parents' money here, so I have to get what I can get.
What do you got?
Nothing
can't
anymore.
You can't just steal his food.
I mean,
You just
if you're
said-
hungry, I can make you something real quick before we do anything else. I mean, it's important that everybody eats well before we have to do any
That's
dangerous stuff.
We got pizza. Maybe
Nutrition is important.
maybe we can have some sides.
Now
Chicken
we
wings.
want a cheese plate.
Cheese plates.
Anyhow, pizza aside, I did meet with the Queen yesterday.
Wait, you met with the queen?
You met with the queen?
What?
What's she like?
I thought you were not supposed to be seen.
So you can't hang out with us, but you can hang out with the queen?
I just
come
imagine
on.
Umbra's kind of just falling off her. Well, she sent for me, so that's why I went to
Well,
see
we
her.
sent for you, and you refuse us sometimes.
That's because I don't have to listen to you. You're not my
Ouch.
boss.
I don't understand.
Caspian burn.
Anyhow, apparently this is the second Silver Millennium.
What?
She says that all of this has been done before, and she is the reason we were all sent to Chicago.
What?
I can believe that.
It's definitely not the strangest thing I've heard in the last 24 hours. So
Yeah, no, definitely not. Plus, she's
I
super
know they were gonna
powerful.
put gravy on the pizza.
that could be good.
That I would eat it.
You're both
No.
wrong.
It's a
You're
breakfast
both-
That's
pizza.
awful.
Some sausage gravy, some cheese, some egg. It's fine.
Oh.
Throw a pineapple on there.
Pineapple on the side, perhaps.
Pineapple pizza is delicious.
Anyhow, before we
Battle
get into
plan.
that divisive topic,
Okay.
Rosette, I have a question for you.
Oh yeah.
Because of your knowledge of herbs and all sorts of stuff, this might be a jump, but do you know of anything that can knock a person out?
Oh, I don't
Medicinally.
know. Should I roll a mind check, DM?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not good at mind things.
Oh,
You know what?
Oh.
You know what, Sam? This is Rosette's life calling. This is her life calling. I think this would be a soul check.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Because then I got a 4 with double 2s, which would succeed a soul check,
There
but
you
just
go.
fail a mind check, because my mind is 4.
So you succeed
Haha!
because herbs and spices
Aha.
are your life's calling.
My main worry is that she refuses to not attend her own birthday party, which is apparently where Beryl attacked her last time. And so I would like to take her out of the equation, if I could.
Well, wait, you're going to drug the queen?
To save her life? Absolutely. I would do the same to any of you.
Well,
She
that's
would
good
kill
to
you.
know, and I'm glad that I do all of the cooking for the group now.
yes. Don't let
No,
Caspian near the food ever.
you're not allowed to help anymore. You're on dish duty forever, mister.
He might
Oh,
drink the dishes.
no. I'll just buy more dishes, dear.
But also, it kind of
Can't
makes
buy
sense.
more dishes here.
Not while you're here, yeah.
There's plenty
You
of
don't
dishes.
have the full backing of your parents' money here.
True, but we also have about 100 million dishes because this place is ridiculously large.
First of all, you
Well,
cannot.
you should have thought of that before you suggested drugging the queen.
No, but think about it, Caspian. Think about it. If you drug the queen, you're going to throw everything off. People are going to be like, it's going to scare the populace. We're going to have civil unrest, and this way, we know if Beryl is going to attack the queen in the ballroom, we know where, we know roughly when.
With a candlestick.
All I'm saying is that I slip something into a tea so she gets drowsy and falls asleep. That way we don't have to worry about her if and when Beryl shows up.
What if instead we
And I would
just
prefer...
It would be too suspicious if she didn't show up, though. Then Beryl would know we were on to her, I think.
Well-
what if we disguise ourselves as her and like?
Well, that's
have
what I was
multiple
going
queens?
to say. Astrid is very much the actor.
Oh, me.
And so I assume somewhere in her massive 6-story costume trunk, she has the perfect wig and dress combination.
Oh, please. It's
Yeah.
not 6 stories. It's 5 stories.
And a half.
Well.
We don't talk about the half story.
We could all just be Queen Serenity. Like we could all just disguise ourselves as her.
Take
And then-
shifts.
Yeah, kind of confuse Queen Beryl.
But we would still have to drug the queen to make this happen, and I'm not okay with that.
I would prefer putting her to sleep than me having to knock her out.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's like a crime either way.
What if we get her
so-
permission? Can we get her permission?
I don't know.
Can I hit you?
If she refuses to
We could have her
cancel
sign
the
her-
party, though.
Sign a waiver. She doesn't need to know what it says. The
Excuse
fine
me, Your
print.
Majesty, may we drug you?
I've already asked her not to participate, and she refuses to do so.
Well, I think that
Well-
she's made her wishes very clear on the subject of getting roofied.
Did she say what happened the first time exactly? Like, how...
She attacks her, and then she used this. I'm going to take out the silver crystal. I don't know how big the thing is.
Ooh, shiny.
It's like dit big.
Okay.
He lifts it like that anyway. Much heavier than it looks.
To send all of us back in time, or forward in time, wherever the hell we're from.
Time is an illusion.
Wait, so the
What?
queen used it to send us back in time.
Yes.
Or forward in time, and now we're back in time, back to the future.
We're not where we used to be. That's all that matters.
Or when. Okay. Well, but I mean, I don't know. Well, if the queen has the crystal and then we also have the crystal, can we only send things back? What if we, like, wait for the attack and use our crystal to, like, send Beryl super far into the future when, like, I don't know, there's, like, you know, nothing.
Like
time has stopped.
the way that she talked, I feel like this is the only crystal that she had to send this with us.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. I am not in AP physics.
None of us are. That's why we're in the
Yeah.
literature club.
But at least now we know, like, kind of where and when, and we just have to prepare. We have to, like, set up some sort of game plan.
Did she say when in the party the first attack happened?
I can't remember. Did she?
No.
Okay. No.
Well,
That would have been useful.
Can we maybe find out? Like, can you go talk to her again?
She did say that because this was a parallel timeline, things were a little fuzzy.
Right.
She did say because this is a parallel timeline, things were a little fuzzy.
Hmm.
Right.
So maybe we don't have the exact moment, but we know the where and kind of relatively the when. So we
Right.
just have to be on guard the whole time.
I would just prefer that the queen not be around so that even if we fail,
But
Mhm.
where would she stay? Like, I feel like
I mean,
if she's
maybe
asleep, she can't protect herself either. If
Yeah.
we can try to stay close to her and be ready to do something to use our powers to protect the queen first, and then once we know where the danger is coming from. I mean, you know, maybe
I do
Maya, you
have-
could, like, shape a protective, like, you know, field of earth around her or something the moment something seems off.
Yeah, and actually, we do have two followers of the Negaverse in custody. So I was
Oh.
thinking maybe we could interview them and see if
That's a
if
great
she
idea.
told them her plan, or people like to talk.
Yeah, and I know roughly around where some of where her influence has been felt in the castle. So why don't we put, like, drugging the queen as plan 2? We've got a whole week.
Well, I'm
to-
not telling you what herbs to use, so there.
I mean, that's a fair point, but
I will knock her out if I have to.
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, we
Don't
have
punch
to
her.
protect the queen too, so don't try going to hit her, or we'll have to stop that too. I just, like, put my hands, like, accusingly on my hips and give him, like, a big, like, mom stare, kind of.
okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
So we're gonna table all talk of knocking the queen unconscious either via drugs or violence
Do
for
the walls
later.
have ears?
Yes.
Um,
More reconnaissance.
Right. Yeah. So we've got people to interview. One of whom is from is from one of the remnants. There was a witness who I was going to take away from the who was going to take away from the castle. Although we could always spend some time talking to him again if we think we need to. But what were you saying about the wear manipulation, Nebula, with your cards?
Oh yeah, the cards just, you know, warns to be careful of possible manipulations or deceit. So, you know, maybe Beryl's gonna be, like, disguised or something, or something like that. Maybe her spies will give us bad information. I'm not sure. The cards are, you know, they try to help guide us, but, you know, we all still have to make our own paths.
Speaking of disguise, as Caspian was referencing my wonderful collection of costumes, I could, or we all could, or one of us could, like disguise ourselves, where did you feel or know the influence of Queen Beryl Eclipse?
So one of the servants that's one of the ones in captivity or in custody worked around the dining hall area, and I'll pull up the map and kind of where I circled, and then the servant who saw Queen Beryl said that he saw her over here where the servants kind of like near the servants' quarters. And if you think about it, targeting the servants is a brilliant plan, at least if they don't all start screaming hail the Negraverse, because nobody pays attention to them. They've got their hands in everything. Even if we drugged the queen, if like there was an evil servant, they could just stab her while she's unconscious.
I would
That's
also,
true.
out of character, I would like to remind you guys that the last time you disguised yourselves, you all just wore mustaches.
All of you, and now we have a huge collection.
All of you wore mustaches?
Oh my gosh, we could disguise ourselves like the waiters. We could be the wait staff.
we still have all that practice from the Maid Cafe episode
Yes.
after all.
Bringing it back.
Bring it
Yeah,
back
oh my
full
god, that's a
circle.
total throwback. Like, I love it. I'm here for it.
And
Plus,
then
we
could
know
get
we know the castle has those like secret passages that Caspian uses, so that could be a good way to get the queen to safety if we have to.
So
Like
stop the
some
servant.
secret service stuff.
yeah, I
Get
like
the
that.
queen to a panic room.
It could be Bun's room.
Is Buns with you right now? Speaking of Buns.
Yes, always in a top hat.
Oh, have you pulled her out of the top hat?
She's probably just sitting in the
Okay.
top hat for now.
She's not pleased with what you guys are coming up with.
Hey,
Buns, do
we
you have
pretty
ideas?
staunchly shut down the drugging queen idea, okay?
Yes, but I would also like to remind you that you are the princesses of the Silver Millennium and you are expected to make an appearance.
Oh, that's true.
Well, okay, how about maybe today or before the party, we can pretend to be servants and just go stalk them in their quarters.
Who are we
Listen for
stalking?
gossip. The
Yes.
servants. Where the servants' quarters was. That's where you said, or the dining area?
Yeah, both of those places.
Well,
I mean, that could be a good way to try to get different information. People might
Yeah.
tell people
plenty
not
of
princesses.
costumes.
I mean, I've heard worse plans.
Yes, I think we should spend the next day trying to get through, talking to people, talking to the two captured Negaverse followers, and then talking to the servants.
Okay.
That's good.
No, I agree.
Awesome.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
sounds good. That's a good plan. And then, based on that, I guess our overarching plan is most likely go to the party, try to secret service it up,
Yes.
emergency queen evacuation with like.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Maya, I don't know how your powers work exactly. When you like mold Earth, would you be able to like drop the queen into like shoot like through the ground somewhere safe?
I can
you know,
try.
Ooh.
I can try.
just like first sign of trouble, trapdoor the queen to safety.
She might have a bit of trouble breathing. That's the only thing.
Wait, do we breathe? What? Is there oxygen here?
Don't question it.
We'll try.
We're made of star stuff. We can exist in a vacuum.
Right.
All right. So you guys kind of wrap up your planning night. You make your decision that you're going to go talk to these two subjects that were turned to the Negaverse. Sailor Maya has gotten all of the clearance squared
Yes.
away for
So anybody can come with me.
everyone has security clearance now. So the next day, Caspian, are you like with them? Are you like in the tunnels or?
What if we dress Caspian up like a police officer, so he's just like random cop on the scene and totally not with us?
He could be my new
Police.
partner. There you
I'm
go.
assuming that. I'm sorry. Is this the day of the party?
It's the day right before.
Okay.
So everyone around the castle is like getting stuff real fancy. It's getting real fancy in there.
I would definitely want to be near-ish them, but probably like up in the fucking rafters, like.
Oh my god. Okay, Batman.
You can only see his
Man,
eyes.
I'm Batman.
I am the knight.
I am the knight.
I am the meteorite.
The meteorite knight. So the group all goes down to the holding cells where these Negaverse influenced subjects are. Unfortunately, the longer you spend with them, the more you realize that they're not giving up anything. They're just blabbering about how Queen Beryl will become the new ruler of the Silver Millennium. She's the rightful queen. She's going to bestow power upon all of her allies. Yada, yada, yada. You really can't even get a word in. They're just like, Queen Beryl!
All right,
Queen Beryl!
Can you
we're gonna go.
explain Barrel's policies
It's too
to
much.
me?
And I just knock them out just to shut them up.
Yep.
Stop
Thank you.
practicing for the queen.
That's fair.
Thank you, Caspian.
You kind of spend the rest of your day like kind of listening, going about the rest of your duties, just keeping an ear out for more gossip. It's a lot of the same, like someone saw something, oh, there's someone else's like brother is going crazy. It's not new stuff to you. You kind of maybe feel like you kind of need to wait for the party.
Are we getting an idea of like so everybody who's getting influenced,
Mm-hmm.
can we at least track it down to a specific point of origin? Like, yeah, the people who hang out in this area of the castle are definitely getting hit the heaviest, or
It seems to be a lot of the palace servants.
all right.
Make sure the queen doesn't eat the food.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, good idea.
And make sure no servants are near the queen, which doesn't
Yeah.
seem likely.
We should prep her first. Like go in and make sure she knows like the game plan.
Gotcha.
Maybe Caspian can.
Caspian,
Hmm.
don't drug her.
I can't. I don't have the means to.
Great.
Don't punch her.
One should go with Caspian.
Yes, because if anything can stop me from doing anything, it's a small bunny.
You don't know how powerful she is.
Buns is
You have
very
potential.
persuasive. She makes me feel bad about my life choices.
I'll
at
just
least
grab
once a
Buns
week.
by the ears,
I told you to
Pick her
stop
up.
doing that.
put her on my head.
Oh, her one weakness.
One weakness.
Why am I up here? Put me down.
Is there some way we can recalibrate that magic hat of yours to work for the queen?
No.
Put her in the hat. Put her in the hat.
I am not dragging the queen out of a hat by her hair. I that's like so much detention right there.
And also, I think that you have to be the size and shape and like width of the hat to be able to fit in the hat. It doesn't stretch.
Did you make this up?
It was a very mean gift.
It was a birthday present.
Buns does not like this hat.
All right. Let's give the queen a rundown. I have to go pick up my outfit. Who else wants their outfits picked out?
Ooh, yeah. I'm wearing
Okay.
pants.
All right. Please come to my room. We'll do a quick fashion show for the party.
Wait, will I be wearing your clothes? Because I'm taller than
Bring
you.
everything you have.
It's like a lot. That's like a room full.
Entire
they're servants.
dresser.
I don't understand the problem.
I don't understand the problem.
I would like to assume that like Astrid just has like just a servants following her carrying like clothes all the time.
I have a parade.
Okay. So you go through basically the rest of your day. You guys, you do get an audience with the queen. So you guys can meet with her if you would like. Again, in her private quarters, seeing as Caspian's with you.
Oh, I bet she's fabulous.
I like that Caspian is like our VIP. Like he's like, no, they're with me. It's okay. I'm gonna see the queen now.
No, they're with me.
Well, you just have to meet in private because Caspian's all secret.
Right.
So
I think
enter as you will.
Universe save the queen.
Yeah, we should probably just go through the game plan.
yeah. That's probably what we do. Is we probably like just let her know this is what we're thinking. This is what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
We're
be
not gonna
ready
judge
for
you.
emergency evacuation. Don't accept
Yeah.
drinks from Caspian.
Or
No one's
servants.
gonna knock you out. It's gonna be fine.
But seriously, Your Majesty, perhaps to all of tomorrow, maybe only eat and drink things that Nebula gives you, just in case.
I can make and prepare some special snacks myself, so we make sure nobody tampers. It's actually maybe not a bad idea.
And Nebula can customize your favorite snacks.
Oh, it would be an honor, Your Majesty.
They always make spicy treats for me, and I love it.
She very much enjoys your company while you're there, and she's like, if this is how you wish to go about things, and this is what your plan is, very well, I accept.
So you don't have to miss the party. Do you want me to pick out your outfit? I can pick out your outfit.
You
It-
open her closet and it's just identical gowns.
It's just all the same white gown, every single one of them.
I can work with this. Just make one giant dress.
One giant dress, so all the dresses together.
Yeah, just sew them all together.
That
The train is like 5 miles long.
okay, but what if the queen could fight in like her own dress? I don't think
Yeah.
she can. I don't know if she can walk in that. How much fabric is there?
A lot of fabric.
You might have to rip it.
Just rip a little.
All right. No ripping dresses, please. All right. I will see you all tomorrow.
Yes. And just be safe.
I really think that you should wear those earrings with that dress.
All right, much appreciated. All right. Oh. They're so different. She like is Caspian still there? Or did he leave with everyone else?
No. I would still be there.
Okay. She kind of turns back to you and she's like, "Are you all so different?"
I blame the school system, really.
Oh, that's fair.
Damn
Well,
public schools.
I'm glad to see that Princess Nebula and Princess Eclipse have still found their way to each other.
It's more pronounced now than it was before. Before it was special pastries and book recommendations.
That's
Now
all
it's
very sweet.
stolen kisses in the kitchen. So.
Ooh, I'm telling.
Astrid pops in. They're in love.
I'm gonna plan their wedding.
Here's the invite. There, bye.
It says save the date and there's no date on it.
Save the date.
It says,
DVD.
Save the date. All of them. We're not sure when it's happening.
Oh,
Save every date.
expect a second invite.
So that day ends and the next day begins. It's just the whole day is consumed with getting ready for this party. Everyone is, getting dressed, having their hair and makeup done if they're doing those things. The servants are even more abuzz than they normally are, getting together food and decorations, just putting the last finishing touches on everything. Entertainers are coming in and out of the palace, just getting everything ready to make tonight perfect, the perfect birthday party.
Do the guards at least have eyes on the new people and the servants? Like, are they at least trying?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
They do seem alert.
All right.
And I probably have like a special like detachment ready for party day of just like extra detectives.
Oh
on
yeah,
staff.
you've got your operatives out there.
Yeah, they've got their little ear things, walkie-talkies.
Today you are not princess detective. Today you are detective princess.
Yes. Detective princess.
Reminder to Uwu in the chat to save the date to Eclipse and Nebula's wedding.
Ooh in the chat.
Uwu in the chat.
So
Uwu again if you're bringing a +1.
Woo.
so
Buns.
so you guys are pretty alert throughout the day. You're keeping an eye out for any danger, but things seem to pass without a hitch up until the starting of the party. There's a big speech. The queen thanks everyone for attending, and the banquet begins. After the banquet, there's going to be some dancing, some entertainment, some fun. Entertainers are like walking around the tables like little like jesters, up close magicians, just doing small things to entertain the guests at the table while they eat. While this is going on, people are giving speeches about the queen. And everyone's just like, paying their respects, handing gifts to her, and she's making a big show of like, oh, thank you, gift, very nice. Thank you for those kind words, lovely speech.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Don't forget to hit that bell.
Don't forget to hit that bell if you want to join the Queen Squad.
Queen
Oh
Squad.
yeah, notifications.
It's gonna let you know whenever the queen's gonna make a speech.
Uwu.
It's like an actual bell.
Dong. Can you guys all make me?
Uh-oh.
I'll let you decide body or mind check.
Body
Like
for
this.
me.
Oh, they're both
Mine
equal
for me.
Ooh, I did
I
it.
succeeded.
3, yes.
Oh my gosh, 3 of us have succeeded so far.
4. So yeah, I succeed.
Okay. Now, Caspian, you're watching kind of. Are you like blended in with the crowd, or are you?
No, I would assume that I am actually up with the queen.
So you're like kind of behind her in that area. Okay. So everyone who succeeded, if you look around at the people around you, you do see Madame Sybil talking to some other servants in the corner.
I'm gonna edge up and like try to kind of get in on the conversation, or at least listen to it, see what I can hear.
Make me a mind check.
I tied it, so does that mean
That's a fail. It's like I'll call that like a barely fail. Like you can tell that she's whispering about something, and the servant that she's talking to is like, and like that they hurry away.
Cat face.
I know, she's getting in my way.
Aww.
So cute. I'll kind of whisper in my locket to the others, like, hey, can you check out the servants on, something going on.
Who?
The servants. There's something happening. I don't know what's happening, but
I'll look over. Is it gossip?
it might be gossip. Can you check? You're really great at gossiping.
Yes.
Awesome.
I have skills in gossip.
Proficiency in gossip.
Proficiency in gossip. Do you want me to roll mine?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see. Oh no, I failed. Ah, I rolled just like one above.
No.
So I rolled a 6 out of 5.
So you're getting some juicy goss, but it's not what you want.
Oh man, they were that color. Oh,
I know. That was so last millennia.
yeah. This
Boo.
millennia is
Boo,
silver.
Abby.
Kitty.
Everyone who noticed Madame Sybil talking to the servants, make me another body or mind check.
No.
Oh, I failed.
6 out of 7, or 6 out of 9. I'm fine.
Sorry.
Does that pass?
Stop.
5 out of 7.
Okay. So everyone who passes, you can see that the servants that Madame Sybil speaks to or whispers to, they each move to a different corner of the room as if they're being stationed there.
So, Caspian, you're up by the queen.
Mm-hmm.
I try to catch her eye and, like, glance significantly. I mean, I'm sure you've already seen them, but...
Mm-hmm. We also have ways to communicate.
Yes, but they can hear me when I talk to you this way. So, I mean, I could be like, hey, Caspian, the servants! But I was trying to be, slightly subtle.
I know, but you could do like...
That, again, subtle. You were nailing the subtle.
Can I move into a corner and subtly try to talk to the group with my locket? Caspian, how long have you known Sybil? Madame Sybil? Is she...
That's a great question. Abby, how long have I known Sybil?
Sybil has been in the castle probably as long as you guys have known her. She's someone that you would be very familiar with. She's like the head servant of the castle. She runs basically everything.
I will relate that to them.
That's a great position to be in, to maybe do some nefarious things at a party.
So, am I near Nebula? So I'll just look to Nebula with my hand just kind of casually on my locket and just be like, so, I was thinking sometimes you can know somebody for a while and they could just go through like very strange changes in their life. So they don't even need to necessarily have changed personally. Sometimes bad things happen to decent people. Have you ever noticed that?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mind control, guys. There's mind control.
Mind control.
Oh, is she being controlled? Do you think
Maybe.
she's...
We don't know.
We should check that out.
Do you have a mind control, Mabob?
Yes. No, I don't. No.
You have a
no,
hat
I
for
wish I
that?
do.
Well, but maybe we can keep an eye on her until the party.
I should get a hat for that. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I think she's number one, or she's our number one suspect right now.
Yes.
Or, Detective Princess, are you able to, have somebody tail her or something?
Yeah.
Is that something in your power?
Yes, I'm gonna have one of my peoples kind of just tail her a little bit.
Did you want to maybe tell the queen? Because Sybil's one of those people that the queen might wander off with.
the cards did warn us to beware of like manipulation and deceit, so the
Mhm.
queen should definitely be careful of people close to her.
Yeah, Caspian, you're closest
But how
to
could
her,
she know
aren't
to
you?
trust us? It's just like numbers.
Her intuition, like the Empress.
I could go to the queen, kind of go to her ear and tell her that Sybil's acting suspicious.
As you are about to do that, Sybil like comes up to the head table where all of the very important nobility are sitting. Each of you kind of have your own groups that you're with among your own people. So Sybil kind of walks up to this head table, like grabs a glass and starts clinking a spoon or a fork or something against it, and goes, "I would like to make a speech to our illustrious queen."
I would like to drift forward through the crowd to get real close to her.
Oh yes, me too.
So surround her.
Yes.
I'm just following Eclipse.
Queen Serenity looks very confused because this isn't something a servant would normally do, even one of her rank. But she doesn't say anything. She doesn't want to create a big scene, so she kind of sits back in her chair, like darts a look towards Caspian, and watches as Madame Sybil makes her speech. Like, well, Queen Serenity, we've known you for many, many years, and you've always been a wonderful queen to the people of the Silver Millennium. And she goes on, and it gets kind of boring for a little bit, and then she comes back and says, "But it is time for someone new to come into power. It is time for the rise of Queen Beryl." And there's like lightning, and it's like, whoa, really scary and freaky, and the lights flash, and where Sybil was, Queen Beryl is.
We were all getting really close.
This whole time I was spelling it wrong in my head.
It's
Beryl
an
Sybil.
anagram.
Ugh.
Oh man!
I did it at the very last minute with every clue possible. I solved the riddle.
I love that you're popping bubble wrap right now.
Oh wait, no, you're right. There's an R. Never mind.
It's kind
We're
of
so
like with,
close.
it's kind of
It's
like
a typo.
Like Kingdom Hearts or
And
something.
Beryl?
Like
Yeah.
they would just throw in an X, but also like their name. So
Yeah.
maybe in this case, you just throw in an R.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
The similarity
Alright.
in names was not intentional. Anyway, I'm sorry. Would have
I
been really
felt
cool.
so smart. I
It
felt so
would've
smart
been-
there.
Super
They
cool
would've
if I had
been
planned
S.
that.
It would
They
have
would
been
do
so
an
cool.
R. All the connections.
You know what? S and R are very close in the alphabet.
Very
there we
close.
go.
The R is in disguise as an S.
There
you
you go.
So Queen Serenity is obviously very startled and is being kind of pulled away by guards. Now might be a good time to do some heroic stuff.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can we all transform?
Yeah, I'm like, do we need to transform? How does it work when we're in princess form?
You
Yeah.
would need to transform. You don't have access to your regular powers.
Okay,
Now
I wasn't
we're
sure.
Soldiers. Sailor Scouts.
Yeah.
Transform!
Nebula transform.
Transform!
Yeah.
Eclipse transform.
Pew pew.
So you all transform out of your ball gown finery, as sad as that is, because you spent all day picking out these outfits, into your Sailor Senshi outfits and your knight outfit. And let's roll initiative and kick some booty.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, let's see if I can remember how to.
Yes, how do
Actually-
initiative?
It's re-roll and add our attack combat value, right? And we want higher for this, I believe.
Can we just
Yes.
roll one?
Yeah, you just rolled 1.
9 for
14.
Nebula.
13 for Caspian.
11 for Eclipse.
I rolled 8.
If I could spell, that would be nice. 11 for
Overrated.
Eclipse.
Yeah, school doesn't exist here anymore.
No, we don't have to do homework.
Okay,
have
I
to
have
spell.
Caspian got a 13, Eclipse got an 11, Nebula got a 9.
I got a 14.
Maya got a 14.
Yep.
All right, so watching
I'm missing
Caspian's
Supernova.
captions is a trip.
Supernova, what was yours?
Yeah, apparently the captions machine does not like my voice or my way of speaking.
It doesn't like mine either. It thought I just said Boomtown earlier.
I saw
They can get kind of weird sometimes.
I don't know what Boomtown
Supernova,
is.
I need your initiative.
Oh, I said, what was it? It was 8.
It was an 8. Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's boom time right now. Right now is boom time.
Time right now.
Are you saying
We are
boom time or
in
boob time?
Boomtown. It said it thought I said Boomtown. I don't remember what I said, but it said Boomtown. And then it said something else weird.
I say a lot of some weird things. It's pretty excellent.
I'm so excited we don't have any initiative that overlaps this time.
Aww.
All right. So, Queen Beryl is standing in the center of the room, right by the head table, and you can see that she's trying to like soak up energy. All of those servants that Sybil had sent to the different corners of the room, they're all kind of under her control, and they're just feeding energy into her.
Oh no.
Are the people around them like starting to collapse and get woozy and stuff?
People are very. She hasn't started to drain energy from anyone else yet, but everyone is very scared. Most of them are too startled and too scared to move. But top of the order is Maya.
Woo, Maya!
I would like to hold my attack for a combined attack if anybody else would
Okay.
like to use a combined attack.
Or did you want to try to do something for the queen? Like our plan?
Oh, yes.
Like
Yes.
that thing we spent half an hour talking about?
All right, back it up. I want to try to cave the earth down under the queen and create like a little like slide to Bun's room.
That sounds extremely hard.
It does.
Please make a Sailor Senshi power roll with a +3 to that.
Come on, you got this.
Come
Do
on,
it.
Maya, it's for the
I could have
queen.
been a lot meaner.
I was just thinking to like the room below us, but this works too if it works.
It's against my attack combat value, right?
This would actually, for a Sailor Senshi
I think it's
power,
your primary
it would be,
stat.
Yeah, it would be probably against your soul.
Oh man, I got a 7. My soul is 6.
Yeah,
Aw.
the ground rumbles underneath Queen Serenity, but it more just startles her than anything, and she takes a few steps back.
All right. Dang it.
It's worth a try.
That takes us to Caspian.
All right, as she steps back, I'm going to basically take her and push her behind me.
Okay.
And let's see, I'm going to pick up one of the glasses around here and use it as an impromptu weapon for my night attack.
Okay.
And I can actually grab up a bunch of these, and I can target up to 6 opponents with this.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do the 4 of them for the servants, and then Beryl as well.
Okay.
So I believe that is against my attack combat value. So I have to roll for that, and
Is that
Do I-
for each of them?
I think it's just 1 attack, and it hits
Okay.
double ones.
Okay, that automatically
Yeah.
succeeds. I'm not even going to roll against that. You get a crit success there.
Nice. Good start.
Nice.
Roll me a single d6 for your crit.
3.
Okay. You're going to do triple damage to all of them.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
So that should be the damage for this has gone up since I boosted my attack, I think. So that is 120 to each of them.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah, you definitely knocked Queen Beryl back quite a bit. The other, the servants that she was drawing energy from have all collapsed. So she's
Oh
no
my
longer
gosh.
able to take energy from those people.
This
So
is gonna be a quick fight.
I like to think that the way I did this is there's like a table in front of me, and I just kind of smash down on it, and these 5 plates kind of flip into the air, and I just quickly off all of them.
that's incredible.
That tracks.
That brings us to Eclipse.
Oh, I can also
sorry.
prevent them from doing anything next turn.
It's
said.
just from taking an attack, right? They can't make an attack.
Stop and negate any physical or energy-based attack,
Mm-hmm.
or prevent the target from taking an action the following combat round.
Dang.
So do you want to stop her from taking an action or from making an attack?
Taking an action,
Okay.
just in case she still has a way to start draining power from anybody.
Mm-hmm. That brings us to Eclipse.
All right. I'm going to use my elemental control, and I'm going to do a level 2 elemental control attack if I can.
Okay.
Oculus Penumbra, where I'm going to try to kind of shroud Beryl in darkness. So any attack she makes for a little while, she's going to be making blinded.
Okay. That brings us to Queen Beryl. So, oh wait, did you make a check on that Eclipse?
I was rolling and then you moved to Beryl,
Oh,
so I don't know if I should.
Nope, make your roll. Sorry, I thought you were just done.
Oh, I
It's
was
late.
gonna blind her. Great
Oh,
minds.
Aw, Starlight.
Aw.
Aw.
Aw, you were gonna blind her. I was gonna blind her.
You can both blind the girls. Let's focus.
Sorry, make your roll.
We're both blinding.
Well, I mean, we'll see if it works first. I'll back up blind.
Yeah. Yeah, 5. That makes it.
That beats it? Okay.
Yep.
So Queen Beryl is then blinded and is unable to make an action. So it'll come to her turn. She's going to quickly summon her power staff. So now, now she's no longer able to drain energy, but she does have her staff of power with her now, and she will kind of blindly try to make an attack against Queen Serenity because she knows the general area where she is. But she'll make this attack at a minus. Well, actually, she'll make it at a +2 disadvantage. Wow, she passes that.
Oh.
Now I gotta remember exactly how much damage she does. Well, we'll deal with that later. She deals some damage to the queen, and then we're gonna come to Nebula.
Is Buns fighting?
No, Buns is not in the initiative
God.
order.
Damn it, Buns.
Okay.
She's support only.
So she's already blinded, and Rosetta's actually very angry that she's gotten an attack through on the queen now. So I'm going to use my Senshi attack. And I'm gonna try and just sort of throw my hand out, and like a bunch of like shooting stars will go out and try to slice at her.
Okay.
Let's see, and I roll. That succeeds. Yeah, I rolled 8 and my soul's 10, which is my attacking stuff.
Did you hit it exactly?
No, it's under.
It's under. Okay.
Yeah, so it succeeds.
How much
Just no
damage
criticals or
does that do?
anything. That does 30 damage, and opponents defend at a +2 penalty.
Okay. She actually will still succeed. I think these dice are weighted.
No!
So you make this big attack towards her. These lights, like just starlight, shoots out of your hands, but she's somehow able to sense it coming towards her and kind of just bat it away with her staff.
All right.
That brings us to Supernova.
Okay. I think I'll just do a sailor attack or Senshi attack. I'll just do like just a typical big burst of explosive light at her. And when I do that attack, I have massive damage. It says I just apply it to the physical attack or whatever.
Okay.
Do I just? Yeah. Okay. So I'll just roll. It's 2d6, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just kidding. Oh! I just need it.
So
Oh wait, no, I don't. I forgot. I increased my attack.
Don't forget to check your energy points, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I rolled a 5 out of 6.
Perfect. So
Heck yeah.
do I need to be at disadvantage when I roll for defense?
Let me double check. Let's see. I think it just says, well, for the attack.
I mean, she meets her defense combat value anyway, so she's gonna barely fail.
Okay. I wrote down in a note 10 points damage against opponent defends +1 penalty to dice rollers.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the massive attack, the massive damage I have on top of that would add, it's at level 3, it adds 15 points.
So 25 total?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Queen Beryl is obviously staggering at this point in the turn order, but she just kind of like laughs in your faces. It's like, ha! Do what you will. I will become the queen of this realm. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Not without the silver crystal. And she just like laughs, ha 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 ha, ha very evilly.
You have an ugly laugh.
Bitch, get told.
Burn.
That brings us back to Sailor Maya.
Do you guys want to do a combined attack this time?
Yeah.
Anybody? Any takers?
Yes.
I do not have too much energy, like, points because of my failed level attack, right? How much was the combined one?
I
think it's like a lot.
It's as many as you want to put into it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because you
I
can
don't totally
contribute as
remember how
many
to
as
do
you
it.
You can do stuff at a level below what you have it in. So like if you have something at level 6, you can do it at level like 4 to preserve your energy points.
So we could have one person do it at like level 3 and one person do it at like level 1.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there needs to be a person to funnel the energy through.
Yeah.
And that person has to have the highest, right?
No, that person just needs to have enough levels in their in this specific thing to be able to do it with so many people.
Oh, okay.
I have it at
Is
level
that
3.
I do too.
I have combined attack also at level 3. I also have a lot of, I don't know if, were we replenished with like energy and stuff?
Yeah, you guys were at full energy before the fight started.
Okay. I have a lot of energy, Like I have my energy points are at 60, but then I took a feat that gives me an extra 20. So if people are low, I can
Yeah, like
I
we
can
have
do that.
rejuvenate, which you can do once.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Also-
funnel it through you.
She said something important.
Oh, the millennium
Caspian.
crystal.
Yeah.
Metagaming
Yeah.
pigeon.
Cuckoo! Based on how I was doing it last night, that is not what a pigeon sounds like. Nope, cuckoo. That's what the chromatic chimera pigeon sounds like.
Okay, so what is everyone doing? Are we Maya, are you waiting your turn? Are
Yes.
you holding your attack? Okay, that brings us
I'm
to
holding
Caspian.
my attack for combined.
Basically, I'm just gonna try to protect the queen on this.
You have the crystal.
I sure do. What do I do?
Alright.
On this combined attack?
Yeah, no, I'll do that. I guess. I'll try to use the crystal to help you guys with that.
Who else is taking part in this?
Well, so the max we
You
can
need
do
the
are
combined
3, right?
attack ability, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to have it at least level 1.
I have that.
Yeah, I don't.
I have it at level 4.
Okay.
I have it at level 3.
Okay. So
right.
Eclipse, are you holding your turn as well? Because
So if Caspian has it at level 4, then all of us with all of us with it can do that. So I'm more than willing to wait if we want to use his. But if it's level 3, I can bow out and let other people.
I mean,
Take
if
the-
you guys are holding your turn, that just means you'll take your turn simultaneously, so no one's like skipping their turns. So it doesn't matter who it's channeling through because you guys are just like waiting.
Well, no, my question is so much whether we have room for 3 people or 4 people. You know what? I'll hold, and then if we only have room for 3 people, I'll do something else. Put up a shadow shield.
At least at level 3, you can have 4 to 5 characters. So
Yeah, I think you guys are fine.
level 4 can have 6 to 7. So at least anyone with level 3 or level 4 we can all do it.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot how that worked. In that case, yes, I'm going to get in on this last on our group attack here.
We can channel through if Caspian's down for it. Since he has the Millennium Crystal, we can kind of channel through that.
Yes.
Yeah, giant punch.
Crystal punch.
Crystal punch.
Oh yeah.
That sounds good.
I like it.
Crystal
it.
punch.
So since you guys are all holding, we'll go to Queen Beryl's turn. She's again trying to make an attack against the queen. She's going to use her staff to try to make an attack. And she just barely misses. She holds out her staff very dramatically. She's no longer blinded, and she just screams, "It's my turn!" and shoots dark energy towards the queen. But Caspian, you're able with your quick reaction to just kind of pull her out of the way. That brings us to Nebula.
All right. I am. I'm going to try to use my gravitational element attack to suck Beryl down onto the floor so she can't use her staff.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Come on. And that succeeds.
What level did you do that at?
2.
Okay, so I would defend with a +2, right?
Well, this isn't the Senshi attack, it's the elemental one, which doesn't have I don't really remember how we did that.
I think I would try to resist it with a plus with a plus whatever level you were casting it at.
Okay, so it's kind of like the
Yeah.
equivalent then to the Senshi attack. Okay.
Kind of. And she completely fails. So she falls. She, the gravity on her is just too much for her to handle, and she collapses to the ground, and her staff just clatters away from her on the floor. She would need to kind of like move to go get it. So she's down, but she's still not giving up. She's like, "There's nothing you can do. You keep me down here as long as you want." And then
Can I move and like kick the staff further away from her?
Go ahead.
I just like soccer ball kick it like across the room as best I can.
Cool.
Just like leave my queen alone.
And then we go to Supernova.
Okay.
Now
are
we're
we
doing a 4-person combined attack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So for
No pressure.
no pressure. You do all have to succeed for this to work. But for each person past 2 joining in on this, you'll get a -1 bonus. So with 4 people, we're gonna get a -2 bonus for each of you.
Woo!
A -1 bonus for each?
Yes. Well, so it comes out to -2 total.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
2.
4.
Ah! Oh no. I rolled way too high.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I rolled let's see, my attack is 6. I rolled a 9. So -2.
That's 7.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yeah.
We try again.
Yeah.
Do you guys have enough to try again?
I do.
How much energy is it again?
It was,
It would depend on what level we were doing it at.
Yeah.
yeah,
I just have it at 3.
Okay.
yeah, 3. It was 20 energy.
Oh, I'm still pretty good, honestly. Like I
Okay.
said, I have a lot of energy.
We're gonna go to top of the order. Is this something you guys want to try again? And you guys will all hold your turns.
Caspian, do you want to just try the attack with the crystal?
I
On your
can.
We could
See
always
what
just
guys-
happens?
You guys do way more damage than I do, though.
we could always hot potato the crystal around.
Yeah.
Like
That's true.
I would try another combined attack, but it's kind of risky.
We could try a smaller combined attack with it, so like just maybe 2 people instead of 4 or something. So it's less likely there's a fail, maybe.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might be better.
And then the
for-
other 2 people could try or whatever. So it also spaces out our energy points a bit because those are big spenders, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would probably be best for now. I might go ahead and make a regular sailor attack next, just because there's a better chance and it could do a decent amount of damage. With
Yeah,
that
I'll
massive
just-
damage, but
I'll just do a Sailor Senshi attack for my turn.
well, did we want to actually try like passing? So like the big kind of finale thing would be a good thing if we could all kind of do it together. But in lieu of that, maybe if we could all just kind of pass the crystal along and like almost charge it up a little bit.
we
Kind
can
of
try
like,
to attack with the crystal. Yeah, I don't know how that would how that would work, but
So
I feel like
where's Buns?
So would it be like Sailor Maya would kind of run to Caspian, grab it, make her attack, pass it back?
kind of down the line, yeah, like
Can we do that? Like a relay?
Yeah.
A crystal relay?
Definitely.
Ooh, fun.
Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I'll run to Caspian, grab the crystal, and just try to channel like energy through it with my
Okay.
Sailor Senshi attack.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 and my soul stat is a 6. So I believe that.
I think the regular.
she-
I think the regular Sailor Senshi attack is just your attack combat value.
Okay, cool. Which is 8.
Okay.
So she has -2.
Does Queen Beryl get any pluses to defense?
-2 to defense.
So
I think.
a +2 to defense.
Yeah, +2.
Okay, so she just hits her her defense. So she has a 7. She rolled a 7, so she does not defend successfully.
Ooh.
So
So that's 30.
30. Okay, so
Oh my
your
goodness.
blast, like, she's just starting to try to stand up, and your blast just like knocks her back down, and then you pass the crystal back off to Caspian.
Stay
Did the
down.
crystal do anything else? Like, did it, like, have an extra damage value?
It
Did it appear?
It didn't have any extra. It didn't deal any extra damage, but it looks like, I don't know. There's just some magical property to it, where your regular attacks just didn't have that extra oomph behind them. You know, this damage seems to hurt more despite doing the same amount of damage.
Gotcha.
So it's
Got the
almost-
Bane tag.
Gotcha.
That brings us to
Move
Caspian.
down.
You're muted.
I sure was. Does anyone want to try a combo attack with me?
Hmm.
I mean, I will.
Cool.
You're
Let's
willing
do
to risk it.
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
All right,
Yeah.
Eclipse, your
Do
turn
this.
is next, so you guys can make your combo attack.
Okay. Shadow punching, which is a
Mhm.
pun, even.
Shadow
Cool.
punching.
It's called shadow boxing.
Close enough. Shadow box.
I rolled a 5 out of like 11, so
Perfect. That's good.
And I rolled a 6 out of a 9.
Beautiful. All right, you guys. What do I have to roll against that? What are my pluses?
A +3 penalty for me.
and +4.
Okay, so +4. Yeah, she fails that.
And after this, I'm gonna have to regenerate. Hard.
Yeah.
You guys do big punch, big shadow punch, and she is just not able to get back up. She's just on the floor, not doing hot. It looks like this is like she's on her last legs right now.
Who's next?
Her, actually.
Oh, well, who's next in our group?
Nebula.
Nebula.
Can I toss the crystal to her?
Yeah, make me a body check.
I'm good at those, but I'm probably going to screw this up now that I've said that. Nope, I'm good. I rolled a 7 out of a 9.
Do I need to roll to try and catch it?
He made a very good throw, so make a roll with a -2 advantage.
Okay, for a body, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't help.
Oh no. How badly did you fail?
Hot potato.
With a -2. Sorry, hold on. I'm like having
You're
trouble
fine.
mathing.
You're fine.
Pretty bad.
Oh no.
So it
yeah, I
kinda
rolled a 9 with the advantage, and my body is a 4. So.
Oh no! So it bounces off your hands and it rolls away. It doesn't break or anything, but it's rolling away pretty rapidly. You're gonna have to run to catch it.
Sure.
That brings us to Queen Beryl, who's going to basically use all of her movement to try to stand up. And now that she's standing, she is going to make a last-ditch effort to try to hurt the queen. And she will succeed. Someone roll me 2d6, please.
Don't let me do it. I'm not doing well tonight.
Me
I'll
neither.
do it. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, a 6 and a 3.
Yeah, Queen Beryl deals some pretty heavy damage to
No!
Queen Serenity.
No!
Queen Serenity is not looking so hot right now. She's like looking very beat up. Just stumbling along behind Caspian.
No.
Which brings us to Nebula. This is fun.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna go grabbing after the crystal. And I don't really know how I'm supposed to use it. I'm gonna try and I guess because I'm pretty far too, because I had to chase after the crystal, right?
Mhm.
Probably.
I mean, you can still make an attack, but you're just kind of far away from the rest of your group.
Right. That's the thing is I don't know if I need to I don't know, try to hit her physically with it. I'm gonna try and channel my star slicing attack through the crystal.
Okay.
Kinda. All right, come on, dice. And that'll succeed.
Yay.
What level did you do it at?
2.
Okay. Oh yeah, she hella fails.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's
Get
the same
wrecked.
kind of shooting star thing, but through. I'm trying to use it as a focus, kind of.
It definitely works. You see this really bright light, even brighter than your normal attack, shooting out of the crystal, and Queen Beryl is knocked back onto the ground, and it looks like just one more hit would probably take her out.
Cool. Who goes next then? I'll hot potato the crystal back over to
The supernova.
Supernova.
Oh, I'm eating chicken
I'll do.
nuggets.
I like to think that Supernova's actually eating too. She's like,
Yes.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Food go to
we're
waste.
fighting.
We're fighting?
And I'll gingerly try to toss it to her. Do you want me to make a body check?
Yes, please.
Oh, I throw it and I don't know, hit her in the knee or something.
Plus her
Supernova.
kneecaps.
Supernova. Can you make me a flat
I
2d6 roll to try to recover that fumble?
It's a bad overhand gym throw, it
You're
goes,
straight down.
yeah, it's a few feet in front of me.
What was that?
Rolled an 8.
I'm assuming that doesn't go well.
No.
It rolls away from you. You're gonna have to chase it a little bit to do anything with it. Okay.
I'll skid for it, yeah.
You have just enough time to make an attack.
Okay. I'm gonna do another big energy ball
Okay.
that'll slowly explode with massive damage. Let's see if I make it.
As you're about to do this, the legendary silver crystal just starts throbbing with this intense energy that it's collected from everyone, all of the Sailor Scouts and the Knights so far, and it gives you a -2 advantage.
That's awesome because my attack is 6. I rolled a 6, so I'm at a 4. So I do a big Senshi attack, that's 10 points, and then on top of that with the massive damage, that's another 15 points, so it's 25 points.
What level did you do this at?
I did the Senshi at first level, and then the massive damage is a 3rd level, so.
Okay. All right. Can you describe how this battle ends?
Yay! Woo! So, with the crystal and everybody's combined energy, I'd like to imagine that we were all gathered around while I ran over it and picked it up. And I use the energy ball with the crystal in the center and just make it grow really big and then launch it at her and just have it just flashing and exploding in her at her core and just deteriorating her. And she does that
So she
she
basically like Avengers Endgames, Thanos snaps away, right?
yeah,
Okay.
she just
Nice.
So you guys are standing in the carnage of what used to be this amazing birthday party. people are coming out of their little hiding spots that they had run to when this all had started and trying to see if it's safe to come out. Queen Serenity stumbles forward. She's still not looking great, but she's like, I knew I could trust you all. You
And then I
saved the
punch
Silver
her.
Millennium. No, why would you
Do
do
not
that?
punch Her Majesty.
I'm going to pretend you didn't say that.
I know, I didn't.
I go and like kind of slide her arm around me and my
Mhm.
arm around her waist to try to like, help her to sit down.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have completed your mission. You've saved the Silver Millennium, and I suppose the only thing left is to offer you a choice. Oh my goodness. She knows like she has to get through this, but oh my god, she just needs to lay down. She's like,
Can anybody help her?
Can I use the rejuvenation on her?
I don't think it can be done on other people.
I mean, it's story, but okay.
Sure, for story reasons, go ahead.
Yay!
She's looking a bit better. She's got a bit more color in her face.
I'll I don't know. Can I donate her my energy points?
Everybody's
Come on, with
spirit
all
bomber.
together.
Oh wait, I've got a cookie here somewhere.
There we go.
I was just
Does anyone
saying-
have the healing power of tears?
Oh no, I did not take that with. That was
man,
not part of my princess upgrade.
So she's looking a little better. She has more color in her face, and she's not looking as winded. And
Drag a
she's like-
chair over for her.
Yeah. She's like,
Sit the
she
fuck down.
she gratefully takes a seat. She's like, well, the only thing left is to offer you a choice. You've done everything I've asked of you and saved all of us in your own timeline. Do you wish to return, or do you wish to stay here?
Oh. What would happen in that timeline if we didn't, though? Like our families and everything.
Would we go missing? Would we be like on milk cartons?
It could be as if you never existed, if it's what you wish.
A tough one.
But what about
Yeah.
this Silver Millennium?
The timelines will move on no matter what you choose.
I have so many wonderful, beautiful dresses here. Can I take them with me?
Unfortunately, no.
Can we take one thing? Just
The one thing I take is jewelry. Wardrobe.
Unfortunately, if whichever one you choose, that's all you get.
I guess I do miss being a normal kid, but also, who would help the stars move on?
Who would guide them?
So I stop and I look at everybody, catching everybody's eyes, and I say, I love it here. I love being a princess. I love having responsibility. I love that bed.
yeah.
But I have responsibilities at home. I've got younger siblings that I need to take care of, and I was just talking to my mom about needing to get a part-time job so that I could kind of help out with the family. I can't stay. There are people counting on me at home. I've never had friends as close as you, and I probably never will. And if you stay, I understand, but I have to go home.
Well, I'll go where my shield goes, so if you go home, I'll follow.
I'll go where the cookies go. I'll also follow.
Sushi pizza.
Sushi
Sushi pizza.
Video games.
Sleepovers.
Literature club.
School.
Mm.
Only for a while.
That's true.
I was looking forward to college.
Prom.
Prom. You'd get a pretty dress for prom. I
I
bet
can
we
always
can
make my
find
own
one
game.
that'll look just like the ones here.
Or we can make it. We have a
I can
like,
make them.
yeah.
Caspian.
Well, girls, with Sybil gone, the Queen needs someone to help her run the place. So I think I'll be staying here.
Queen Serenity will kind of turn to you and be like, Caspian, if you want to stay with your friends, that's fine. I have plenty of support here, and with Queen Beryl gone, I have nothing to worry about. Make the choice for you. Think
Caspian,
about
you're
yourself.
rich in the other world.
That's what I was gonna say. You've got a really nice house.
The golf carts. The golf carts.
Oh my god, you've got golf carts.
Caspian, you've got friends. Friends that can be your friends wherever, not just in the shadows.
And golf carts.
You won't have to be alone again.
Well, I don't know.
Sushi pizza.
That's not a great argument. Stop saying that.
I mean, I guess the Earth will still need guarding, right?
Caspian.
Who's gonna keep us out of trouble without you there to punch everything with us?
Like
Boxing.
doors.
Boxing club.
Well, I mean, fighting the stars is also fun, but
Caspian, it's your choice. But if you
Do-
stay, I will get high score in every single game.
you really won't.
We'll
Yeah,
all
we'll-
help her.
Yeah,
we'll
when
make
we
it our
have
life's
lunch,
mission.
We're gonna fight that boxing game. And we're gonna win.
I will bribe everyone in the boxing club with cookies to come and beat that high score.
I've seen the boxing club. I have nothing to worry about.
There's gonna be a whole new class next fall. You don't know.
I've heard rumors.
Yeah, there's some
new star
beefy 8th grader
Yeah, really,
coming into freshman year next fall. Watch
Oh,
out.
man.
I heard that his parents were both boxers. And they trained him.
Got the eyebrow twitch going on.
You've got to do what's right for you, though, Caspian.
Like boxing.
But we'll miss you if you stay.
Well, if you remember.
We'll remember.
I don't know how that works. I'm still new to this whole thing.
We'll remember in our souls. Remember, we're always friends, and now even if we weren't friends here in the Silver Millennium the first time, we are now. And I think that's something that'll stay.
All right, well, make your preparations. I'll think about it and come back to you.
Okay.
But I won't let you leave without letting you know.
I'm gonna make a bunch of like recipes for the kitchen before I leave.
Pizza.
Yeah, this is
None
how
of
you
you
make
are
pizza
doing
for the
pizza.
queen.
All right, you guys have some time to yourself. You make your preparations. Those of you who know you're leaving, kind of, you collect yourselves and everything. I hate to have to rush things, but it is getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we're going to have you guys all meet up again the next morning. You'll all have some time to rest and recuperate after that fiasco.
Great.
I'm ready to go home.
I am too.
I miss
Buns, are you
my
coming?
kitchen.
Is Buns coming with?
Oh, yeah, of course Buns is coming with.
Awesome.
So, what is the one thing that everybody's taking with them?
Wait, do we actually? I thought that
No.
was just a joke.
No one's taking anything with them.
Aw.
Oh,
The memories.
one thing, I just get a giant suitcase stuffed with stuff. This is one thing.
I came with this. I don't know what you're talking about.
You either get Tokago or you get the Silver Millennium. There's no in-betweens.
I was going to grab that Buns hat.
Yeah, same.
It's just the same here, so.
All right. Ready to go, everybody?
I am.
Pose.
Are Rosette and Umbra holding hands?
Oh, hell yeah.
There was probably a big thing about, you don't have to come home with me if that's not what you want. I don't want to do that.
Home is where you are.
Oh, no, it's true.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
I like my
excited for the
kitchen at
wedding.
home better anyway.
So, Queen Serenity meets you all in the ballroom, and she's got the silver crystal at this point, which she'll use to send you back home. And she turns to Caspian and just asks, "Have you made a decision?"
Fairly certain that to make sure that they don't rope another random into that little literature club of theirs, I need to go make sure that these four stay out of trouble.
That's your job.
Isn't it just?
We would be ridiculous. We try to get Sayaka to take your place if you didn't.
You don't want that.
You know, she's
I-
very intimidating.
See, that's how I was hoping Sir Queen Serenity was going to sound this whole time.
No, she needed to sound a little more regal. Anyway, so you've all decided to go back then. Queen Serenity harnesses the power of the silver crystal and like holds it out, and the light just shines off of this crystal and envelops you guys. And once the light fades, you're all back in Tokago. You're all back in
great.
regular clothes, and
I'm 15 again.
But we
Awesome.
remember everything?
you remember everything.
We get to live a whole nother life.
Now I know how Narnia felt. Well, the children in Narnia specifically.
I'm so exhausted.
I could sleep for a week.
Yeah.
Does Buns still talk?
Buns?
She can, but she probably doesn't want to as much.
Can we still transform?
That is something you guys will have to find out another time.
Oh, we still have our lockets, though.
You do still have the lockets.
I definitely have ideas about Sailor Scouts go to college.
Yes. We gotta
I'm
go to
so
college.
here for it.
Yup.
So,
Heck yeah.
pizza?
Yeah, maybe we can go
Real
to the
Earth
arcade
pizza?
after. Yeah, real Earth pizza, not whatever
Real
they
Earth
eat up
pizza.
there.
Let's
Yeah,
have
let's-
a pizza party at Caspian's.
Yes.
I never
Yes,
should have
you
brought you
have
to my
arcade.
place.
Arcade games at your place.
Yes.
All right, let's go to Caspian's.
Heck yeah. And then we just run off without Caspian.
Into the sunset.
You run off into the metaphorical sunset despite it being 10 a.m. to go get pizza at Caspian's house. And you guys live happily ever after, at least through the end of high school.
Oh no, college is next.
Oh no!
P.S. Rosette totally asks Umbra to prom.
Ah.
Oh, and then they get married.
Oh,
Then we
eventually,
get
definitely.
married. After college, maybe.
After-
Yeah, yeah.
I hope you know Astrid has your entire wedding planned out.
Yes.
You have no say in this whatsoever.
Astrid, I was hoping I could wear this other. No, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. That was my fault.
All right.
I
and this,
love it.
it's very late, so this is where we're going to end our grand finale of Sailor Scouts Go. If you,
Yay, Abby!
yay! You guys were an absolute joy to run a game for. Even though this typically stresses me out a lot. Honestly, once we start playing the game, you guys just take it away, and I don't have to worry about anything. It's very refreshing.
It's a good
Well, I had a great time. Thanks so much for like putting this whole thing together and
Yeah.
learning this very like unintuitive game system, Abby.
Yes.
Like
It's very confusing.
it was
Very
great.
confusing.
Living
And
the
I had a great
fantasy
time.
Yes.
that I've always wanted to be a Sailor Scout.
Oh yeah.
Seriously,
True.
thank you for letting me live out like #1 childhood Sam fantasy. Like
Yeah.
in like 1st and 2nd grade, I used to wake up at 6 a.m. to watch Sailor Moon before school. So like, yeah,
Sweet summer children. Sweet
Right?
summer children.
I know. You kids these days with your Crunchy Rolls and your Amazon Primes.
Yeah, when I was younger, I could only watch Pokemon up to Who's That Pokemon, and then I had to leave.
Back in my day, we just walked into an FYE and bought whatever 4 DVDs they had in the anime section, and we liked them.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, when I watched Sailor Moon, they only had it dubbed up to when Rini finds out that Serena's
Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
I didn't
Yeah.
see the ending of like Sailor Moon until like my adulthood because it just didn't air in America like when I was watching it.
They didn't like the cousins getting too close.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
the English dub sucks.
Sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Molly's not like a New Yorker.
I mean, there is that, but I'm
then
totally
it's-
here
is she,
for
Is she really Molly?
freaking,
So,
you know,
yeah.
Manzoisite and Neptune and Uranus are like, come on.
I'm here for the gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That was so much fun, though.
That was
Oh,
Yeah, it was a good
God.
time.
All right, viewers, if you enjoyed that and you want to see Sailor Scouts go to college, let us know.
Yes, tell us.
What have
In
I
the
done?
Discord or on Twitters?
Yes, Discord, Twitters. If you loved Sailor Scouts Go and you want to see more of us, we all loved playing it, and we would love to go to college.
Send a
Yes.
Sailor Scout to college for only $1 a day.
I mean, to be honest, I already had the idea that Caspian was going to find a way to pay for all of your tuitions anyway.
And we can all decide our majors.
But we all have to go to the same college, though.
Oh yes, obviously.
Isn't there only one that one college in Tokago?
The one Tokago College
University.
Yeah.
University.
As
of
long as they have a culinary program, Rosette's there.
well,
Pretty
okay,
sure it's
there's,
just
like,
called.
There's two colleges in Tokago. There's Tokago University and University of Tokago, and they're rivals.
It is not confusing at all.
And then there's the startup school that's like not government funded. It's called Tokago Tech.
All right. Before we sign off, does everyone want to kind of say where we can find them? Anything cool they're up to?
Sure.
We'll start with Nuance because she's right below me.
Nuance, you can find me at Shadowraven on Twitter, RAVYN, because I did it at like 16. Cool kid like that. I don't have anything coming up except I am looking for a home to host my Chuck Tingle short shots that I will be running. So
Do it here. Just do it here. I'm offering. Do it here.
we could make that happen.
Do it here.
It's gonna be
No
raunchy
longer
and ridiculous.
homeless.
I have a home.
Do it here.
No, it's gonna be raunchy and ridiculous. So, yeah, I look forward to finishing that up when work stops trying to eat me alive.
That's fair. All right. Next, we're going to go to Kelsey, Lazy Hermione Kelsey.
I'm Kelsey. I'm Lazy Hermione on Twitter, and I'm Cute Lip on Instagram. And this is my first stream, so I don't have anything coming up. Just follow me.
Cool. Then we'll go to Ryan.
Well, you can find me on Twitter at Simulacre. Or just keep watching me here. I play Gray, the Tiefling Warlock of the Celestial, on Steam Spell every other Wednesday. And we've got some really cool shit coming up in October, like Jackbox games and Die Laughing, and just a lot of really cool stuff coming up this month.
next, Sam.
Yeah, hey, I am Sam. I go by @Samwise_GameG here on Twitch and Twitter. I'm a disability, accessibility, and chronic illness advocate and a TTRPG streamer. In addition to, where you can see me on Wednesdays, alternate Wednesdays here in the Agora's Bells game, where I play a Tabaxi rogue. You can also see me Fridays over at Variant Rolls. I'm in Courts of the Shadow Fae. I play a Bearfolk druid. She's ridiculous, and I love her. Saturdays, you can see me in Lost Mines of Phandelver over at Heroes Without Limits. Mondays, you can see me in Ravnica over at Encounter Roleplay. And on odd Tuesdays of October, I'm actually DMing Death House from Curse of Strahd over at Heroes Without Limits. Our next game is going to be the 15th. I'm really excited about it. They are getting through some of the good parts of the house now. We just had our first session this week, so I'm excited for that. And as of Halloween, you'll be able to listen to me in Cult Divinity Lost over at the Mud and Blood podcast. So check them out. And there is definitely a ton of stuff going on at Chromatic Chimera. There's a calendar in the info panels on Twitch. So if you just scroll on down, you can see what we got going on.
Sam's really busy.
I got a lot.
That's a lot. That is
And
so
finally, we've got Captain Kelsey.
Okay. Yeah, this is my first time streaming as well. So I don't have anything coming up or anything. I'd love to start playing more games with just anybody. My Twitter is Captain Kelsey. My Instagram is Kawaii Pie. I don't know why I'm embarrassed about that. Apparently I should be. The only thing I can think of is that I have actually a couple of friends that do just some game streaming. They're called Fun Holes. They visit this stream sometimes actually to watch me play, and I hang out on their stream, so they're really great. They're like two of my best friends. So.
Aww.
They're just called Fun Holes.
Mr. Puddins is saying, come on by, play games here, play games here.
I would love to play more games.
And with that, we're going to raid our good friends over at Nightheart Gaming. So stick around. It's going to be fun. And thank you so much on coming with us on this beautiful cosmic adventure. Bye.
Bye.